Hello, VOD watchers. I'm Zane Unlimited. Today I'm gonna start and probably play for the entire time. We'll see. It depends how things go. Persona 5 Tactica. That's the plan for today. If you like what you see, drop a follow. If you really like what you see, subscribe. If you want to stay up to date for when I go live, check out Discord, Twitter, and other social media for the going live message. Thank you for watching, and thank you, Future Psycho. On with start stuff. Let me run a 3-minute ad while I do all the social media posting. I got distracted earlier and didn't get any of it started. Okay, all the posts have been posted.
Question for you, rapid. Do you honestly just like it? I get the feeling that there's not that case. Poker face. Everyone has the right to go and see the other side. So break down the barricade before it ends in pain. I know you were not made to follow. The revolution in your heart will guide your way, will guide your way through the dark. Remember, only you can redefine your word to bring that dream alive like the flame in your eyes.
Let's start the mission, Joker.
Let's go!
Okay,
Roger that.
here I come.
Let's do this!
It's my Leave it to me.
Persona 5 Tactica.
Okay. Okay, there's new talk to allies. Okay. Queen and Fox returned. Oh, okay. Do something else real quick. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh, hello, Psycho. Hello. It's quite impressive how you've managed to stand up to the Legionnaires without any persona of your own, Irina.
Not exactly.
Well, as I've said before, we were barely keeping up against them before I met you all. We lost so many comrades, and there are still those held captive as we speak.
Ugh.
Like the ones back at the plaza. Man, is she messed up in the head. But all that comes to an end real soon.
Yes.
Right. We're not letting Marie have her way any longer. I intend to devise a strategy for whatever hardships we may bear in this metaverse. In fact, I've already begun working on a plan for vanquishing the entire enemy army in one swoop.
Ah.
I knew we could count on you. Queen here's our resident martial artist. She's scary enough to silence a crying baby with just a glare. Sorry, I'm what? I meant to say, she's our resident brains of the group, and she's so nice, right, Ren? As for myself, I have Goemon to rely upon for stopping foes by honing in on the enemy's weakness. I find my advantage.
Oh.
And once those weak points expose themselves to me, I bear down and pierce them with vigor. Ever the warrior, ever the... I feel like I've done this one before. Maybe this, like, maybe they replay these even if... Oh, okay. Ever the aesthetic. Remaining concise of aesthetics on a full-time basis heightens one's senses. It's proven quite useful in battle. Not even a single grain of rice can escape my gaze. The mere thought of overlooking rice still left in the bowl, absolutely sickening. What's he talking about exactly?
Oh.
Who knows? But don't think too much about it. It's Yusuke's. It's Yusuke's, just got a different set of priorities is all. At any rate, let's team up so we can get out of this sticky situation.
Yes.
Together as fellow comrades.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you. I swear on this flag of mine that I'll fight to the very end.
Of course.
And we intend to return the favor. That's how we operate.
Ah.
In that case, I'll be counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Now might be a good time to check everyone's equipment and skills to make sure we're ready for the next fight. think I've done these ones, and it's just because I think they'd be marked with like other stuff if I hadn't done them. And then this is just ones from before the chapter I'm on, I think. I think they'd be glowing if I had it, because that one seemed familiar. Okay. It's a break. Hello, 9. Okay. To progress.
So,
All right, everyone, gather round. Let me fill you in on what we've learned about Marie's current security setup. After all the hullabaloo at the plaza, Marie is even more desperate to capture us.
Yes.
Considering her pride, I'll bet she's hoping to make examples out of us all, or out of us.
but
So, we're the hottest gang in town. Doesn't that make it tougher for us to strike? As a matter of fact, I believe we can use this situation to our advantage.
actually,
You see, Marie has been redirecting her troops all over in her efforts to find us. A fair portion of the Legionnaires have been moved deep into the city, which means
so that's it.
security around the prison must be stretched rather thin at the moment. Between guarding a prison and making us her prisoners, I believe Marie is much more invested in the latter. That means if we wish to pull more soldiers away from our target location, our plan should be... luring the enemy away. Correct. I see you're on top of your game, Amamiya. That's right. We're going to manufacture a diversion. We'll designate a decoy unit to gain as much attention from Marie's army as possible. Eventually, the guards at the prison will be ordered to give chase as well, and that's when we'll strike. This plan requires splitting into 2 units. One will lure the opposing forces away, and the other will release the imprisoned rebels.
However,
Just a sec, isn't this plan a bit too risky for the decoy group? Once enough of Marie's soldiers are after them, they're basically guaranteed to get caught.
Not quite.
That's why we'll establish an escape route for them well beforehand, complete with a trap for any pursuing Legionnaires. That will allow the decoy group to not only escape capture, but set their pursuers up for their own demise as well. And if they can be contained in that area, the other group will join in on the attack after liberating the prisoners.
yes, I understand.
A strategy built around our weakness so it works in our favor, eh? It's a bit of a gamble, but... you can count me in. First things first, who's gonna be the decoy? You'd be perfect for that, Toshio. You're up. I'll do it.
No.
No, we need you to lead the prison liberation. I'd like to ask for Irina to serve as a decoy. Me? You know the terrain better than anyone else here, and your rebel corps will be instrumental in the plan as well. Lastly, you already have the one thing a decoy needs for success, the courage to face an overwhelming enemy without fear. Well, thanks for the compliment.
Ah,
You can count on me, Toshiro. Then it's settled. The decoy group will be Irina and the Rebel Corps. Regarding our escape route and trap setup, I'll hammer that out with Sakura-kun after this.
Say,
Sound good, everyone? I'll make it work. Yes, I'm sure this will succeed. We'll work together. Marie's army will be no match for us. Rin, make sure you're fully prepared before heading out. We'll commence the operation at your order. Okay, now there's new talk. Futaba and Toshiro's strategy. I thought she was Sakura-kun, but I thought it was strange that he was calling her Kun.
that's
Considering the terrain, it may be Better to place the traps around here instead. Oh, that makes sense. Then Irina can escape using this route instead of going the long way.
Heyo!
Oh, hey Mona, hey Rin. Toshiro and I are just hammering out the decoy strategy. How are things going so far? We're still in the middle of strategizing, but our efforts are certainly improving odds so far.
Yep.
And there's no room for error. The pressure's certainly on.
Ugh.
I must say, it's been quite a while since I racked my brain this much. I think I might be close to burning out. Would you mind fixing me a cup of coffee, Amamiya? Hook me up too, and I wouldn't mind some curry while you're at it. A large, please. Oh, did you already forget we're not actually in a real restaurant?
Yep.
I've got to say though, I've really got to hand it to. Oh shit! Don't do that. Misclicked. Where's the log? Okay. Gotta say though, we've really got to hand it to this old timer. He's not just sharp; he has strong intuition too. Not only that, he's already familiar with everyone's strong points and skill sets. I may look like an old timer to you kids, but you need to remember I'm one of the youngest Diet members. This guy's like 35, and they're all like, this old man.
Still.
Regardless, I shall accept your compliment with grace. Harnessing my intellect for strategies like this is definitely my forte.
Whoa!
You're just like me, a bookworm with brains is their best weapon. Oh, I'd say I'm just a normal fellow who scores a bit above the crowd. I'm nowhere near your level of genius. I mean, you were the one responsible for that broadcast hijacking at the end of the year, weren't you? That's top secret. All I'll say is, don't underestimate the OG MedJed. Think you can keep up with me, old timer?
Oh.
You best not sell me short either. My greatest skill is my ability to escape any danger, usually by making myself entirely unnoticeable.
Oh.
A weird bragging point for a politician to make. Morgana just went weird flex though. All right. We don't have all day. Let's get back to it.
Yeah.
Right, time to wrap up the ultimate ambush. So far we have Erina running this route, which will force the enemy to move that way to this point. Hang on, that's a blind spot there. So what if we redirect them to the other way right onto it? They work surprisingly well together. Futaba seems like she's able to chat with him normally too. We should be fine leaving this up to them. Let's focus on prepping for battle instead. Oh, excuse me, Amamiya. Please don't forget our orders. Also, I wouldn't mind a slice of cake on the side of mine. Oh, me too. Curry, cake.
You gotta be kidding.
Sheesh, I guess you've got our other orders first. Okay, then the new goes away after I do it.
Better jot that down.
Presumably we're fine.
Show your faces, Rebel Corps!
This place is crawling with Legionnaires. If we get any closer, we'll be spotted too early.
Irina, do you copy?
Yes, I've just arrived at the starting point.
We'll kick things off the moment I give the signal. First, let the enemy make visual contact, but keep your distance. Follow the predetermined route, making sure to activate the traps along the way. If you can keep Marie's army at bay for the entire pursuit, the mission's guaranteed to succeed.
Roger that.
All right, commencing operation in 3, 2, 1. Go!
Hey, you there!
Ah, they found us! What terrible luck! Whatever shall we do now?
It's the rebel core. The rebel core is here. Surrender. Get them now.
No! This is the last thing we wanted to happen.
Your acting's even worse than Panther's, but it doesn't seem to matter. You've got this, Arena.
Okay, we start with her. Yusuke, Makoto, and Rin left the party. Erina joined the party. Reach the target, okay.
Enemy reinforcements! Be careful!
Here I go.
I think I need to stay over here. Let's see, what way do I want to go? So I want to go to here. Can I get there via the... I can get there via the jump pads, at least. So I should get up top then.
Get ready for this.
Here I go! Take them down!
All right.
Here I go! Take them down!
More enemies! Why now?
Here I go. I won't miss.
The target's still far away. Make sure you pace yourselves.
Get ready for
Nice
this.
one, Arena! Shots fired! Finally, made it halfway.
Onward! Here I go! Take them down! Here I go! Take them down! Here I go!
There's more of them, but we still have the upper hand. Wipe them out!
All right.
Nice cover!
I won't miss.
Nice one, Arena! Shots fired! Excellent position, Arena! Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Okay, Arena. Don't go overboard, though.
Okay, I should just hide here then.
Take them down. Here I go. Take them down. Here I go. Take them down.
Here I go.
The target's right in front of us. Don't get reckless now. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Victory!
Okay, because it's not in the...
Turn spirit into strength!
It's tied right here.
Here I go. Take them down. Here I go.
Show me what you've got! On course for
Arena's attack hits.
I might have just wasted that movement. I did. Oh well. It was for fun's sake.
Take them down. Here I go. Take them down.
Here I go! Now let's continue onward.
Okay, I still cleared it within 8 turns.
Reporting.
No. Already back to no voice acting. Listen up, Rebel Corps. A Rebel Corps has been sighted within city limits. What? We'll drag their leaders all the way to Lady Marie's feet. Move out. On the double.
All right.
Excellent. Now commence the infiltration. Get off your lazy butts. You're not done practicing for the wedding reception. But my feet hurt so much. No more samba. At least for a bit, please.
Silence.
No whining. And once we're done with samba, you're practicing your party tricks next. All who refuse are subject to canning. Eek! Just hang in there a bit longer. We have to have faith in our comrades. What idiots. Do you really think someone's coming to say... It seems you're underestimating the Rebel Corps. You lot, how'd you get in here? Sorry to crash your practice.
Sure.
We're here for your prisoners. Who are you? Fellow Marie haters.
Oh.
I mean, that's accurate, but they're gonna get another way. There's gotta be another way to phrase it. That's right, we also hate Marie, and we've come to help you take this country back.
Damn it.
What insolence, how dare you? All units, gather at my location. Intruder spotted.
All right, let's do
Here they come, folks. Irna is not available. Keep Morgana. I'll get gonna choose Ryuji. We've got enemies here too. What do you think they're doing? Looks like they've been building barricades, probably trying to beef up their defenses.
All right, let's do
If
this.
the enemies come back, we'll be in real trouble. Let's take care of this quick.
What
There's
to
no
do
time.
here?
We've got to hurry.
Persona! Take this.
It's no use.
Get ready. Hit him hard. You got a hit, Mona. Now do it again. You got a hit, Mona. Now do it again. You got a hit, Mona. Now do it again.
Over here for now.
Better get ready.
I could have moved Mona further if I had done it right.
Leave it to me.
I think that puts Mona right in like the line of fire. Well, I can at least get 2 of them.
It's too late for regrets now.
All right, let's do this. Don't move now.
We're down to one enemy.
Yeah, of course. Here I go. Ah! Take them down.
Now then. Better get ready.
Let's do this. Time for my persona!
You could do that
Now
and
it's my
see
turn.
about. No, you're not close enough for anything.
What to do here?
Leave it to me. Persona! Suzumi Zoro!
Oh, I forgot that guy could do that.
Good!
All right, let's do this. Now then. There.
Joker's hit the mark!
You're done.
Lasso, Joker! You got him!
There.
Lasso, Joker! You got him!
Yes.
Better get ready.
All right.
Now it's my turn.
What to do?
Okay, it
here?
has to be Joker.
Let's end it. Better get ready.
Onward!
3 enemies left. Stay calm and get
All
it
right.
done. Let's do this.
Now it's my turn. Persona!
do here?
Get ready. Come forth, my other half. Here I go.
All right.
Leave it to me. Time for my persona.
All right, let's do this. Persona! Persona! Take that trigger, kid! Persona!
Okay.
Are set! Checkmate.
Amazing! You absolutely torched those Legionnaires.
Here.
I found this key on one of the guards. Let's try opening the cells.
You bet!
Hang on, or hang tight, little dudes. We'll spring you out of here as soon as we can. I can't. Who are you, though? You said you'd help us take this country back.
Yes.
Yes, we're helping Erina and your other friends with that. You know the captain?
Right.
She's currently elsewhere in the city, luring Mari's army away from this location. We're about to rendezvous with her and assist in the pushback. Care to join us?
Roger that.
Of course.
Well then, let's be off.
Excellent. First, we need to get out of here. Everyone, we're moving out. There they are. Get them! Pant, pant. Just a bit further to go. We've got you now, vermin. Tch. You're done for. Lady Mari's going to make you regret defying her.
How was that?
We'll see who does the regretting soon enough. That's supposed to mean.
Ah,
Nice timing, Erina. Damn it, we fell into their trap. That torture you put us through, we're gonna get some payback. Let's show them what for. We're going to clean these streets. Every last Legionnaire ready, rebels? Or every last Legionnaire ready, Legionnaire ready, rebels. We sure are.
All right.
Yeah, now all units charge. Okay, Rachel left the party. Erina joined the party, but then I gotta grab. Let's do Yusuke and Makoto.
Taking up the challenge. Norma been a part of the play. Nearly all the
Wipe them out.
That's right.
We might be able to use the height to our advantage. Somebody send that one over to me.
All right.
Yeah, the one in front of you. I'll match your timing. Okay, just like about
Okay.
juggling for follow-ups.
Oh, no!
Right there.
Oh no, that's a full new type of follow-up attack. I thought we were gonna juggle it.
course. I'm perfectly ready.
Show me what you got!
Wipe them out.
Is that everybody? I think that's everybody on the map.
You'll get no mercy! That's a hit!
Oh wait.
You've been knocked back? Seriously, not good!
Oh well, it's fine. I forgot that he did that.
Firing!
Okay, we're down one enemy! More enemies? Just stay calm.
Should not hide behind the. Hello, Suin. I mean, it's only been like a month since I played it.
Here I come.
Okay, so they will destroy the barrels if we're near them.
Insolence. I'll cut them down.
A successful attack!
I'll cut you down.
You're doing great!
Here I go!
This will be a hit! Nice going, Queen!
Okay, there, I didn't mess it up so badly this time.
That's the ticket, Arena! Go, go, go!
I'm perfectly ready.
Show me what you got!
I'll cut them down. I'll slice you into pieces.
All right!
Might just take cover.
Take them down.
I saw that!
Here I go. Not over yet.
Too slow!
3 enemies remaining. Stay strong!
Wipe them out.
I'm ready!
Here I go!
I'll cut them down.
You'll get no mercy!
I'm perfectly ready.
Here I go! All right!
What happened? You're doing great!
Was it because her back was
Wipe them out.
facing it? I thought maybe she has to maybe it has to do with the way they're facing. Because they just introduced a mechanic where you can like bat them around.
Don't get in my way! Attack success! As elegant as a true queen!
finish that one. Oh, I should have ended turn.
Not over yet.
Support's on the way!
Point blank.
I am thou. Persona!
Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Here I go. Fox's shots have landed. Impressive. Here I go. You'll fall here. Okay, we're down one enemy. You'll get no mercy. Good job, Queen. You're perfect there.
Onward!
Wipe them out!
Yeah, just like that, Fox. Here I go. Out of my way! Queen, you got this! Now's our chance! We don't have any more time to waste. We have to get stronger.
Impossible. Alright, Operation Pincer Attack was a success. That was incredible. I can't believe we managed to drive back an entire army like that. We'll retreat once we confirm everyone's safe and accounted for. Knowing Marie, the minute she hears about this, she's gonna come hunting for us herself.
Shall we go back?
Shall we head back to the hideout then? No need for us to stay out in the open.
You bet.
You heard her, folks. Time to bounce.
Now that we have the enemy in disarray, this would be a good time to strike. Irina, I think we ought to...
Hang on. Before anything else, I have a proposal I'd like to make to you all.
What would that be?
I want Toshiro to take command of the alliance between the Rebel Corps and the Phantom Thieves.
You what?
Yeah, the latest strategy you cooked up is how I know it's a good idea. I'll still be the head of the Rebel Corps, and he will be the leader of the Phantom Thieves. But I'd like you to take on the role of commanding our joint forces in battle. I know you're capable of leading us to victory. What's your take on this?
I think it's a good idea.
What do you say to a promotion, Toshiro?
Like in fiction, they always have the strategist become the leader, but typically I feel like in other situations, the strategist usually is just like the charismatic leader's like underling for most things. Like, but oh well, it's just interesting. But though he's meant to be a politician, so he's also got charisma.
I certainly am more suited for fighting with brains than with brawn. Not to brag, of course.
And that settles it. We're all counting on you, Toshiro.
Yes. Likewise.
Well, Rebel Corps has increased in strength, and we have a new general to boot. All that's left is taking down the enemy leader. Let's do our best and show Marie what for! The time's finally arrived. We've got a massive battle ahead of us. Make sure you're well prepared.
It's always like the underprepared strategist who ends up being put in the position of leader, though, is like a trope for like this type of game. Okay, you're in a secret training. Nah.
What is it?
Huh? What was that? Okay. Ursona. Ursona. That voice is coming from outside. How curious.
Ah.
Sounds close by. Let's take a peek.
Persona!
Felt a little off. Maybe I need a bit more of a trill. Persona! What are you doing?
What?
How much did you see? We just got here, but we could definitely hear you from way back there.
You gotta be kidding.
So what was up all that noise? All the noise. Persona! Now you're screaming too. Oh, that was perfect. I guess nothing beats the original, huh? By what standards? Yeah, he's the fifth.
Ugh.
Anyway, what's up with you? Care to explain? Don't laugh, okay? I was just practicing summoning my persona. Remember how I've been able to produce that flag ever since I've saved Toshiro? Well, whenever I use its power, I feel like my heart is on fire. It reminds me of the power of heart you mentioned before.
Which means...
So I thought I could use it as the basis to summon my power.
Very well.
I see. Thus the practice. I try to put my own unique twist on it by trilling or striking a pose. But none of it worked. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this. Huh. You're just not trilling enough. Don't you? Is trilling like the purr they put on it sometimes when they summon it? Don't give up. Right, I'll try to put even more force into it.
So that's...
I don't think that's what Ren meant.
Sound good?
It doesn't matter whether you can use a persona or not. You've been fighting well enough using your own unique powers. We have our ways, and you have yours. And that's exactly what makes us a good team, don't you think?
I understand.
Oh, you're right, thanks. Just like you have personas, I have my flag.
All right.
I promise I'll get into Marie's castle no matter what it takes.
Ah.
That's the spirit. We'll do whatever we can to. Where is it? I swear I heard it coming from somewhere around here. Oh, hey, Toshiro. Why the serious face?
Is something wrong?
I wish you guys, geez, don't scare me like that. I heard this strange voice going, "Nana," from somewhere outside. It sounded like a stray cat giving birth, so I came out to check if it was okay. How was she saying persona that it sounded like a cat giving birth? It looks like it was just Morgana, huh?
What?
It wasn't me. And how the hell did you come to that conclusion? Oh, then it wasn't the sound of your little your kitty tummy growling?
No, that's wrong.
I said it wasn't me. I don't make any sounds like that. Sorry about that, Morgana.
Let's go.
Let's head back inside. It's time to get ready for the next operation. Okay. The ideal marriage.
Hey.
Hey, so I was thinking, if we lose this war, does that mean Toshiro will end up marrying Marie? I suppose so. And they lived happily ever after.
Yes, that's it.
Toshiro does like to brag about his housekeeping skills. The marriage might be better than we think.
What did you say?
There's no way I'm accepting that. Who knows what she'll do to me? Marriage is supposed to be a wonderful thing.
Yes.
Yeah, brides and grooms always look so radiant at wedding ceremonies.
Ooh, okay.
Totally, it's a dream to wear a gorgeous white wedding dress.
Huh?
Is that really what it's like? Indeed, the special sort of elegance in a bride and groom's formal wear. I can totally see Inari looking effortlessly dapper in a suit. None of that's gonna happen for a long time. I can't even imagine getting married now. What about you, Rin? Ever thought about it? Actually, which one of us would you want to marry if you could? My first thought was Yusuke. Because of the male friends, Yusuke's got the most romantic energy of Joker. So what are the other options? What about Futaba? I do like Futaba and Rin though too, because they make a cute couple, Futaba and Joker. None of you. But though also Futaba is more like a little sister though. But like they would also they'd both be a cute couple and or cute brother and sister. Futaba's only a year younger than Rin. She's 16 and then Rin is 17. It's not like there's not a problematic age gap between them. She's just what is it? She's just a shut-in, so she hasn't gone to school in a while, but when she does like resume, I think she ends up in the year below them. The only like problematic like romance option in 5 is the teacher. And you can in some of the other games you can express that you want to get with Haru's, not Haru, what is it? What's her name? Makoto's sister, the prosecutor. You can flirt with the prosecutor too in some of them. Still, there is some like problematic stuff with the teacher one. I think I'll say Yusuke just for the sake of it. But if I was actually picking like who I would ship Joker with, it would either be Futaba or no one. Let's see. I'm gonna say Yusuke. I wonder if I hope this doesn't change anything about the game. I didn't think it was gonna have Joker like go full on into imagining it. Imagine, but like in my playthrough of 5, I've definitely gone on the most dates with Yusuke, like date-like things with Yusuke. Like the what is it, the boat ride or whatever, the romantic boat ride with Yusuke. All the trips to the park. Other than that, then there was like date-like things with Futaba, but that's more just like going to like being her tag along for her anxiety or whatever. That's cute. Okay, I'm glad I picked Yusuke. Rin.
You've done well.
Today is a very important moment. You and I have entered into an agreement to be bound for life.
Well, you see.
It is said the secret to a healthy marriage comes down to 3 important things. 1. Having patience and tolerance for one another. 2. Managing finances in a fair and transparent manner. And 3. Procreation to... I like how even though that was the choice I made, Joker's like unamused.
something happen?
What's wrong? Is there something on my face?
Well, you see.
Speaking of marriage, have you heard of this before, Rin? They say that to keep a happy marriage, it comes down to 3 things: patience, finances, and...
Hey!
What's with that look? I think I could redo this one and see what the other options are, too. Because I think this is the, one of the redoable conversations. Seeing you all get excited about marriage reminds me of that underneath your Phantom Thieves demeanor, you're all still just kids.
Huh?
What's an old man what an old man thing to say, Toshiro? Way too young to be called an old man. I'm as fit as a flea. Fit as a flea? That's a bit of a stretch. I'd say you're just a flea. Nah, he's half a flea. Have I been downgraded to a fraction of an insect? How the heck did we end up talking about this? Huh? It started with Toshiro and Maria getting married, right?
That's enough.
No. Okay, let's rerun that and see what other stuff is said if you choose, depending on who you choose for the marriage joke.
Hey.
Can't start for Yuji. Oh, stop the fast forward though. Okay, let's go for the log. Okay, maybe Ryuji. Okay, I imagine Ryuji is my significant other. Well, who would have thought the person in my dreams had always been right next to me? Oh, I can hardly believe it. Sparks have been flying between us since the moment we locked eyes. You feel it too, don't you, Ren? Huh?
Hey!
You're really gonna make me keep going on like that? Come on, say something. Okay, if we're gonna be together from now on, there's a couple things I want to get straight. First of all, and this is super important, alright?
Hey!
Which kind of toilet paper do you like, single ply or double? Phew, that was close. I panicked when the toilet paper ran out. Nothing better than double. What the heck are you talking about? Okay.
Huh?
Like, who would prefer single ply over double ply is more of the question. Okay, what about on?
Hey, so...
It's kind of embarrassing when it's just the two of us, huh? Right, a wedding dress. It's always been a dream of mine to wear one. I wanted to show off, so I made the dress as tight as possible, but honestly, I'm having a bit of trouble breathing now. No, that's not what I wanted to say. Oh yes, the wedding cake. Ever since I was a kid, I've been dreaming about eating a gigantic wedding cake, one much taller than me.
But...
I'd like to say it's come true, but in reality, we have to share the cake, and it turns out that it's mostly made of inedible decorations. What am I saying? There are more important things I want to talk about. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is... Besides the dress and the cake, it seems another one of my dreams has come true. What is it, you ask? Oh, come on. Don't make me say it out loud. Jeez. Let's be together forever, okay? Hello, Earth to Ren.
Oh?
What are you daydreaming about anyway? I'm kind of sad the guy options were joke options, and then at least that one with On was like a serious option. So you're gonna make them joke options, make them all joke options. It's like the only joke there is that like On's a little scatterbrained, but like stop it, okay. No matter how many times I look in the mirror, I still can't believe this is really me. Oh, they all have different dresses too. I didn't pay attention to see if the guys' suits were different. I'm truly thrilled to have made it to this day with you.
Yes, but
I know it sounds cliche, but I'm looking forward to spending the rest of our lives together. By the way, remember what my sister said to you? She said, I won't forgive you if you ever make Makoto cry. She sure didn't look like she was joking, huh? I felt so much like an interrogation, even I was nervous. Oh, so I guess if you do like Makoto's route, the sister gets all defensive, maybe? Right. So, hypothetically speaking...
Hey!
Now's probably a good time to confess any secrets you have, don't you think? I forget who... I don't think I had a high enough romance with anyone to, like, do the scene in Hawaii, so I don't think I'm on anybody's, like, romance route on my, like, main game. For example... If you have something else, or someone else in the picture too. Just kidding. I know you're not the kind of guy to pull that type of stunt. I mean, you aren't, right?
Hold on.
I must confess I've been sharing a bed with Morgana for the past, like, year. Well, spit it out already. Okay, that one's a joke one. I'm surprised On's was, like, serious. Huh?
Listen.
What's wrong, Rin? You look pale. Okay. Next page. What about Futaba? Oh, I like the bow. If anything, it's like way too like calm for a dress for Futaba. Like looks like a nightgown rather than anything else. You think I should remove my glasses since I'm wearing something so fancy? But I can't see anything without them, so I might swerve out of the wedding dress, or the wedding aisle and crash. I can't read. The wedding aisle and crash. It's all because Sojiro, who I was counting on, has been crying all morning. Total hot mess. But you know, when I saw him crying, reality hit me. I can't believe I've come this far.
Hey.
You know, I'm really happy. I'm so happy it scares me. And, well, I wonder if you feel the same way. I see. I'm glad to hear that. But don't be satisfied just yet, alright? I promise I'll make you way happier than you are right now. I mean, you've given me so much happiness already. It's the least I can do. Okay, at least that one was sweet. Huh? What's up, Rin?
Huh?
You'll make us all happy? Where's all this coming from? That was surprisingly lovey-dovey for Futaba. Okay. Okay, what about Haru? Oh, Haru's is very cute. I like the veil. It's beautiful. Oh, it's not what you think. I wasn't complimenting myself or anything. Really? You think it's true? Oh, you. In the past, I've often been made to wear pretty dresses, but not once did I ever think I looked pretty in them, no matter how gorgeous the dresses were.
What about...
But today, for the first time, I'm feeling beautiful. And I know it's all thanks to you. Who knew marrying someone you love could make you this happy?
Thank you.
Thank you, Rincoon. On their wedding day, calling him Rincoon. I'm really lucky to have you. Rincoon, are you feeling all right? What are you cheering, or what? Why are you cheering up? Oh wait, oh, shoot, I misclicked. Okay, he doesn't have a different reaction to the ply decision. Okay, none of you. For real?
Still.
It's a valid option. Choosing not to be bound by anyone, coming from you, I can't say I'm surprised. Anyone gonna ask me? One day, Lady Han and I will.
Ah.
Yeah, I've totally heard animals being ring bearers at weddings.
No, that's wrong.
Not like that. Oh yeah, Suin, did you get to the part in Royal with Human Morgana? I've only seen like clips. Okay. That's the... Yeah. Oh no, I saw that there's a DLC for this that has the royal party member plus Goro. You can get them as party members if you pay for the DLC. Eri, okay, with Eri. That's funny because then Eerie rather. Okay, because he looks like a pretty boy. Okay, I thought, what's the name of the redhead girl from Royal? See if it says here. Katsumi, okay. So yeah, you can get Katsumi and Goro, but they cost $17.99 and they're on sale right now. Yeah. So you can pay $17.99 to get her and Goro in this game. And what is it? The other ones, and there's also special weapons and a persona pack. What personas are those? Picaro and Ral, among other ones. Let's see. Oh, okay, you get more than so all the Picaro personas. And Ral are the ones that come in the pack, and so the Picaro personas are just reskin like MC personas. And I'm talking about the Tactica DLCs. Because I think story-wise, they already kicked Goro out. So I'd be kind of curious if you get, like, an episode where they, like, tell Goro off, but, like, I guess you'll take you in because you have nowhere else to go. We're not complete assholes or something. Let's see. So, what happens in that one? And the report information within the main game. Unlocks brutal challenge stages, adds unique unit formations to sub-quest playthroughs. Or subsequent playthroughs. Rise up and new test to repaint your heart challenge pack. New game rules, 2 additional characters, and new battles with dynamic stages. So it's like a paid new game plus. I think because it seems like they're saying that they I wonder how they work her into Tactica. Assumably she's just here. But there's a picture of her and like Goro like back to back for the for the DLC. Oh well. I hope if it does add like additional dialogue, like if it adds Goro to conversations, that they just like dunk on him every other like line would be funny. I want them to tear into him every time he speaks. Oh shit. Let's see. The Rebel Corps really started filling out the ranks. Are you pumped for the big showdown yet? Or finally nearing the numbers we need. Maria had better be ready.
The big showdown, eh? It's certainly shaping up that way.
So that part was voice acted, but because I was on the wrong setting.
Although it's somewhat concerning that she hasn't shown herself since we saw her last.
No matter what, she likely has an idea of how we'll be approaching her castle.
So you think she's just waiting for us, huh? If that's the case, she must be pretty confident.
She has good reason. That castle is basically impregnable. Believe me, we're not getting anywhere with a frontal assault. Not to worry. I've got a strategy worked out. I call it Operation Sneaky Sneaky Bang Bang.
I hope this plan's better than the name.
Let me take it from the top. Our first
sneaky sneaky bang bang, sneaky sneaky bang bang. Every time I hear bang bang, like said like without like that rhythm, it makes me think of chitty chitty bang bang.
If we can occupy that, we'll have a secure starting point. It'd be best if you Phantom Thieves joined us on that. Afterwards, the Rebel Corps will begin a full assault on the castle entrance.
And we'll infiltrate it during the commotion. Is that right?
Exactly. We've already narrowed down the routes where security will be the lightest.
Sounds decent enough for us, but won't it put the rebels in kind of a bad spot? I mean, do you really want them facing down Marie's whole army like that?
So Ryuji, do not be so quick to misjudge our strength.
Where did you...
We fight in the name of freedom just as you do. To not give this our all would make us the disgraces of the Rebel Corps.
Damn, guys.
We are the ones who requested that the captain accompany your infiltration squad. On behalf of the entire Rebel Corps, we need you to defeat Marie with with your own hands. Please have faith. We vow to ensure your infiltration is successful.
How could we deny you after such a passionate speech?
Now that I think of it, isn't this the first time we've officially teamed up with another group in a fight?
I want you to know, before we leave, that we now share fates as comrades. The Rebel Corps will always help the Phantom Thieves. Just never forget that we're a united force who can rely on each other.
Okay, let's take care of Marie.
That's the spirit. Soon enough, we'll claim the last victory.
Glad that's taken care of. Now it's time to show Marie what's up. Whoa, check out the crowd. Rebel Corps really beefed up their numbers.
Yes, it's quite inspiring.
Toshiro, you've been surprisingly quiet for a while now. Starting to feel the nerves?
Nerves? Have you forgotten who you're talking to? Spare me the jokes. Well, actually, I have been rather anxious. Sorry to mislead you.
Man, don't tell me you're back to saying we shouldn't fight.
Can I get options? No, because the music's just a smidge too loud to hear the voice acting.
Don't worry, those concerns are long gone. At this point, I fully agree that we need to fight back.
And if we're all on the same page, you're good. No need to get stressed.
Skull's right. Look, you've got all these guys behind you. And the Phantom Thieves on your side.
I admit that is reassuring.
We never got him a
Thanks,
new
guys.
glove. He's just got one glove still.
Captain, preparations are complete. Now we only await your order.
Good to hear. Everyone, we now march to our final battle. On this day, each of us will stand up to oppression and exploitation. We fight so we can regain our freedom. We fight for our very lives. You are with me just as I am with you. Please, lend me your strength and we will all be freed.
Quite the rousing speech. Are you going to let her outdo us, Joker?
Yeah! Really?
Joker's not much of a speech guy. It's showtime.
Right! We owe Marie some payback. Times 100.
It's time. All troops, move out!
Not gonna let you!
Their forces have been scattered. Now's our chance!
I've got this one!
Yeah.
Feel it, Joker!
We did it!
Artillerymen, advance! All others, fall back! Fire!
I was thinking we'd at least do like a few like rounds of like infiltrating before something like this, though.
Rebels! In the name of freedom, the time for revolution has come!
Viva la revolution.
Alright, time for the sneaky part of the plan.
I know we expected it, but they've got a whole buttload of troops. Are you guys sure you'll be okay?
You needn't worry about us. You and the captain go on ahead. We'll keep them distracted. We've been waiting this chance to defy Marie for so long. We vow the Rebel Corps will hold its ground.
Thanks, guys. All right then. Best of luck out there.
I hope Marie's ready to get knocked off her high horse.
Let's go, Joker. There's no time to waste. Great! We made it inside.
Seems like we're pulling it off so far. Same for the Rebel Corps. Even Toshiro's turned out to be a natural.
This is hardly a challenge for me. All I've done is harness my talents.
And keep your legs from giving out on ya.
He was real close to losing it back there.
Alright, next step is finding Marie. She's in the most secure area of the castle. I still have a vague recollection from before. Nice job, Queen. In that case, let's keep pressing on.
Heads up, we've got company. Looks like they know we're here.
In their
Leave it
day.
to me. I'll cut them all down.
Intruders located! Intruders located! Annihilate the traitorous scum!
That counts. Here's the squad. Let's start with these three.
Oh, this is bad.
Enemies above, below, they're everywhere. Try fighting on high ground or anywhere else you think that could give you an advantage. Use the time they're not coming at you to calm yourselves. We focus up and change our power or charge our powers up. Charge of our powers. We should be able to break through. I forgot to do any like preparation for this.
No mercy.
That's fine.
And their shots hit the mark.
Better get ready.
You're doing great.
Switch over for
Here
now
I go!
to you. Okay, you can stand here. Oh, I should think about the triangle a bit.
All right, let's do this.
On's not in a
I'll
good
do my best.
place. Well, I can at least get it to come forward, and then I can maybe get behind it with
Now it's my
Ryuji.
turn.
Yeah, I'll be able to get behind it with Ryuji. I'll put him over here for now.
I'm ready.
Oh, is the other one in it if we start from here? Only thing is the other one won't be in it. Oh well. Oh wait, I forgot I can undo. I'll just retry from the start. Now I kind of know that I should get them to come in and then use Ryuji to...
Listen up.
My turn!
Let's
Gotta
move
get ready.
I'll do my best.
you back here for now.
Now it's my turn.
I'm all back and away from
Here I go.
I'll show you
them
no
for
mercy.
now. Move them in. Here.
Come on! Hit their shots, hit the mark!
Gotta get ready.
I'll do my best.
I'll have to hit them in.
All right, let's do this.
But I could bat if I bat them against each other.
I'm ready.
See if the triangle can get them from.
Get out of here! Shots were good! Way to go!
Gotta get ready.
Let's get this guy first.
Out of my way!
You're doing great! You did it, Skull!
Only hit one of them with it. So I might just get up here and get more guys. Knock that guy down. I should finish. Yeah, I should finish off those guys because they're the bigger threat. Or at least one of them. Now, let's see.
Show 'em what we got.
Oh, I saw. Solo rating. Photos. Let me see. The Christmas ones or a different one? Let's see. Probably the Christmas ones, unless it's a different pick. Let's see. Okay. Oh, the Christmas ones. Yeah, they were cute. Or just for sure kill one of them. Just for sure kill one of them.
This ends now.
I'll show you!
Okay, I'll leave her up here for now.
All right, let's do this.
I'll do my best.
We'll leave her out here, but okay.
Enemy down! Keep at it, Noir!
I'll show no mercy.
Better get ready.
Knock that guy down, I guess.
Nice! Keep it up!
My turn. You're in the way.
A successful attack!
Okay, at least it kind of works out. Hopefully they don't kill Haru.
Here I go. Take them down.
We
Way
made
too
it
obvious,
perfectly!
bro.
Just as planned. They
Whip
still
the
have the advantage. Give it all you've got!
Let me go over here. I'm gonna. Might knock this guy off. Yeah, but then she won't have. I'll still knock this guy off.
Be quiet.
That's a hit! Knew you
All
could
right,
hammer!
let's do this. Take this.
And that's
I
a
guess the
hit!
girls are in danger.
Persona! Hit the other me. Persona!
Just use that to do some damage.
I won't forgive you.
I might have to redo this one and respec.
Your health is super low! Hurry up and heal! I'll take care of it!
That's her support skill.
I'll show you.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Get ready.
What? Okay, we're down one enemy!
Now it's my turn. Persona! Time to go wild. Take that treasure, kid.
I'm ready. Behold my power!
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Not over yet.
Panther is down! Can you guys still handle this?
What have you done?
Not over yet.
Hang on! Oh man! Enemy reinforcements!
I'll show no mercy.
over here real quick and I reach him from here. I can't. Okay, let's make sure I'm like guarded then after he's gone.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Better get ready.
Okay.
Get a load of this.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Here I go.
She is in danger. I should get rid of this guy though.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Okay, good thing they went for them.
Tough, but we gotta take care of them. 5 enemies left. Take them one at a time.
All right, let's do this.
Those shots are right on target.
I'll do my best.
Nice cover.
Meet the other me. Persona!
I'll show no mercy. I'll show you! Get ready! Persona! Carmen!
I don't think they can jump up. Okay, well, that was already. Oh, they can jump up. Oops.
Hurry up and heal.
Here I go.
Oh man, enemy reinforcements.
My turn! Persona! Dance, Carmen!
Probably should have shot him with the
Okay,
gun.
we're down one enemy.
Now it's my turn.
Those shots are right on target.
Oh, it took me all the way back to this turn. I think I'm gonna. Let's see. I like. Load a auto save real quick. I need to like spec everyone. I didn't spec anybody before this battle.
We sure have a lot of choices.
There's a new.
Until next time.
Um, crap. Okay. I might do that like side thingy first, then quest. Okay, let's do. Oh, that might be what we're doing right now, rather. Or like the side quest at.
All right, so now there's. Okay. Hey.
Okay. Hey everyone, can I have a minute of your time? Oh, you look so serious. Well, since we're getting close to the final showdown with Marie, I thought I'd share an idea I came up with. It's called Operation Boom, Explosive Panic.
What?
Boom? I don't think I follow. That's one bombshell of a name. Talking about bombs. The idea hit me when I saw some cannons that Marie's army had set up. Even if we can't get our hands on the cannons themselves, acquiring the explosives could give us the edge in battle.
Very well.
I get it. We can smoke out enemies in hiding if we use bombs, and then take all of them down in one go. There's bombs stored in the castle. I was hoping to test how practical they are to us in battle, or to use in battle. We should steal them. I gave that idea some thought too, but in the end, it would be too much trouble. I have to agree, which means the only option left is to test them in the castle itself. Yeah, I don't think we have any other option, and if things go well, we'll be able to reduce some of the enemy forces too. If that's the plan, then count me in. I'm good at handling small weapons. And anyway, our recent attacks, the ramparts should be sparsely guarded. That's true. Though the enemy will still be on guard, so we need to be careful. If things get too dangerous, retreat immediately, got it?
Oh, that's rad!
An explosive festival, huh? Let's hit 'em hard. Great. We'll begin the operation once everyone's ready. How do you feel about, I like Toshiro. I like him as a character, but that's because currently, like, my favorite archetype is, like, a 30-year-old dude who doesn't know why he's involved in the plot. Like, just, like, random, like, 30-something-year-old, man who is, like, who wants anything but to be where he is. Yeah, he doesn't look very main character material. That's kind of why I like him, because he is just like he's like the main character of this game, but he is the most just like dude who shouldn't be involved in the plot. And then I also like that he's a little bit of a coward, too, is like a fun character trait.
Listen up!
Okay, I've confirmed that the bombs are in place. Once detonated, they'll blow all the enemies in the vicinity into no man's land. Be careful, explosives don't know if you're a friend or foe. You'll get caught up in the blast if you're too close. Roger that, let's put these baddies, or babies, to the test. Commence the bombing festival.
You gotta be kidding.
Just don't singe my whiskers off, alright? Yeah, so this is just a challenge map to go over the bomb strategy. Okay, so we gotta move everybody like kind of away to safety.
Show me what you got.
I didn't see how many turns there are. Okay, I got 3 turns to do it. So I should take care of the ones that are like nearby first. Oh, there's a dude right there too. That'll be a problem. Can I hit him out?
I'm perfectly ready.
Does your freeze
Persona.
Okay, we shouldn't stand too close to that side, because that side will, if it goes off, we're in trouble.
You won't escape.
Let's do this.
Oh, because of the angle I'm at.
Get ready for this. Here I go.
Okay, I should just... Oh, nice. Hope that they don't decide to blow me sky high, the enemies.
What? Wait, you're down? Just get on! Ow! Leave it to me.
I'm supposed to probably use the bombs to like get them over like closer to the big sets of bombs. I don't know what to do about that one. Okay. Unless are these like sin bombs flying to... Arts.
For our victory!
I don't know how these are gonna chain.
There'll be no mercy!
They don't sit each other. Okay, they don't even chain off of each other either.
With this.
Nice. Keep it up.
Oh, I'm gonna do this one.
My fingers on the
All
trigger.
our shots have landed. Impressive.
I'll cut you down.
You're doing great.
Nobody else can move right now. Does that include? Who's resistant to him?
I won't.
Direct hit! Bob, you're on a roll!
Nothing but a stain upon my sword.
That's a hit! Great job, Inari!
Yes, I think I'm supposed to chain like with
Successful attack!
him and figuring out where to best stand to get some guys, the most amount of guys though. I should go get the big guy, I guess. I can't really get the big guy now. Okay, I'll at least kill one of them, I guess. Okay, I'll
Not
have
over
to.
yet. Not over yet. Ah! Here I go. Not over yet. Take them down.
Get ready.
I'm probably supposed to use Garu to like move them around. Oh, I wonder if I can move the bombs around.
Nice cover!
It's over for you.
Probably not. I can move the dudes around. At least get these two dudes.
Behold the proof of my determination.
Here I go!
Good going, Arena! Nice cover!
Wipe them out.
Doesn't count as a get 'em though.
I'll hollow you out.
Direct hit! Bob, you're on a roll!
Okay, at least I've got some.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not getting this and the amount of turns required.
I'll give it my all!
Oh, okay, I can at least get that one.
Of course!
Oh, he's not dead. I assumed he was gonna die.
For our victory!
will be no mercy!
I'm perfectly ready. I'll slice you into pieces!
Not over yet. Not over yet.
Such
Not
insolence.
over yet.
I think I'm just also just, yeah. Let's try that again and figure out what the actual
Awake.
proper.
Arise, or be
Okay, try.
Listen up!
Okay.
However,
Okay, so I think I'm supposed to probably start with Morgana.
don't force my other half!
So that guy over there.
Here I go!
I'll cut them down.
And figure out who's not resistant to Fox.
You won't escape!
Direct hit! Fox, you're on a roll!
My fingers are
Direct
trigger.
hit! Fox, you're on a roll!
Show me what you got!
All right. Wipe them out.
All right.
That sounds good. I'm perfectly ready.
That for now.
I'll slice you into pieces!
Here I go!
Might just hide her away and then wait a turn, because then she'll get a bonus, like, attack on the next. Her, like, thing.
Take them down.
Good one!
Bad
There! Fox is down!
Such insolence.
Try to hang in there!
Take them down.
Bastard!
Yes.
Hold this super low! Hurry up and
Okay, it's like
heal!
as long as he doesn't die.
Do this!
All right.
My limit draws near.
Let's see. Oh, does he not have anybody he can...
Get
Yeah,
ready.
okay.
Here I go!
No, I never ended up playing Strikers because it wasn't working one before. I might try it again some other time, but it just wasn't working before, and so I never got around to it.
Turn spirit into strength!
She just automatically hit it, or does okay? It has to be a. Doesn't have to be a gun. All right. Okay, as long as it's gun. Let's have it be on that guy then.
I won't miss!
Nice one, Arena! Shots fired!
Okay, she can start there. Put him here. Morgana in a good position. Gets a bunch of dudes.
All right.
I won't let you escape!
It is not supposed to be about using bombs, but it's better just to figure out how to like take out the most at a time.
Nice one, Inari! I commend your skill! Okay, boss! No problems there!
I'll follow you out.
Let's do this!
Okay, Morgana's gonna.
Okay, put down one enemy.
Hit the bomb then.
Here I go. Good one. They can't hit you there. You evaded perfectly. Just as planned. Now eat it. Yes, that's it, Mona. Here I go.
Oh, graceless of me.
Leave it to me.
Let's do it this way.
Too late for regrets yet.
All right.
I don't think
I'll
she
cut
can
them
get
down.
close enough to rely on him. Okay, well, let's follow in action. I might just blow the bomb up with let's see now.
I am thou.
Let's back up a little bit before that. This might hurt Morgana a bit, but I think it will do it.
Wipe it out, Goemon.
Okay, there we go.
It seems they were no match for us.
Okay, that one was tough. Oh, stop. Okay. Okay. Ooh, that was one huge blast. I hope no one got too toasty from that. But at least it helped us get a better idea of how we can utilize these bombs. Thanks, everyone. Oh, that's one good thing that came from it. Yeesh, my ears are still ringing.
Indeed.
We should definitely make use of these in our fight against Marie. Dissipating together with Sparks and Ember. What a sight that must be.
Wait 1 second.
Still, it's a high-risk object. We better be careful when handling them. We get hit by an enemy attack when we're not expecting it. We're the ones who will end up in flames. Real man, it's a risky game we're playing. Yeah, my heart is beating really fast just having one so close by.
You mean?
What? Well, I thought it could be useful soon, so I brought one back with me. A bomb, I mean.
Hey, wait!
Put it back! Put it back! Okay. 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 Okay, let's see, do some Velvet Ring stuff, yeah.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Which persona will you choose?
What level are we at? Okay, Phantom Thief's level are 23, so we can get Sandman.
Is this persona acceptable?
Okay, yeah, regenerate's
Is
good.
this
That's why
persona-
On
one
was
moment, please.
doing good. Can't afford that one anyway. I should keep Sandman for now. Let's see. All of these involve Sandman now. Okay, let's put Sandman on.
Are you finished? What would you like to do?
Everybody can
Which
have one.
persona will you choose?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I got 5 extras,
would
so
you
I
like to
can
do? The
do 5
awakening
more
of a new
fusions.
power. Which persona will you choose?
Let's do Arthur's. Yeah. Okay.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Okay.
Are you
That
finished?
one on.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
I'll make one for him specifically.
What would you
4 more
like to
can
do?
go.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Which persona will you choose? Is this persona? Accept one moment, please.
Okay. Let's do Sudama.
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Two more can go. Lightning.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
Check on.
Are you
the
finished?
list.
What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
Okay, and then
What would
take
you like to
Sudama.
do? The awakening of a new... Now then, make your decision.
Get my door. Okay, I guess give that one to like Phoenix though. All on to Sudama then for
Are
now.
you finished?
Okay.
Well then, have a pleasant day.
Okay, that's what we need to do is just upgrade it. The regular Garu plus, but well. I bet these can be like assigned willy-nilly though too. Not assigned willy-nilly, but unassigned, I think. Oh yeah, because that's how I got more. I ended up, okay, the check just means something else, okay. Let's see. Deals light damage in small area. So increase Garu skills in general. Okay. Then I should get the guns.
Have a look. Make sure you're well prepared.
Oh, did they not just... I guess because we haven't really been to another place yet.
You have a good... Alright, here you go. Best of luck out there.
Okay, I guess that's as prepared as I can be.
I should write that down.
Okay, let's try this again. Maybe a different party combination.
Rebel Corps really started filling out the ranks.
Skip.
Are you pumped for the big show?
That's the spirit.
I'll let the animation replay
Whoa!
once we get to it.
Right.
Not gonna let you!
Their forces have been scattered!
I'll take a bathroom break while it plays. I think it goes a little bit longer.
I've got this one!
Yeah.
Do it, Joker!
We did it!
Artillerymen, advance! All others, fall back! Fire!
Rebels! In the name of freedom, the time for revolution has come!
Alright, time for the sneaky part of the plan.
Okay, I'm back. Okay. Let's attempt this again.
Great.
Leave it to me.
I'll fight with them.
Oh, this is bad!
Whip them into shape.
Okay. So I think
I'm ready.
this. We'll see if we can.
My fingers on the trigger.
Hit! Boss, you're on a roll! I'll show no mercy.
Okay, can she? Okay, she can. I guess she can't. Let's see. Haru.
Here I go.
Haru also. Okay, anybody can get him.
Whip them into shape.
You've got this, Panther. Nice cover.
Bringing him over here.
Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
I'm ready.
Oh, but then I can't really push. Messed him up and put him in the corner. I can't really push him to the other. I'll push the other one over, I guess. It's all good.
What a hit! That was like
Okay, that got him out, I guess, kind of, but not out enough. Okay. Enough to do that. Let's hit him just to...
No more shots were good. Way to go!
Okay.
Time for your punishment. It hurts. My turn.
Oh, she can't get up there.
Here I go.
Oh. You can get up.
Wipe them out.
Whip them into shape.
Here.
I'm ready. A little closer.
Okay, there we go.
Come on.
Enemy down! Keep at it, Noir!
Okay.
I'm perfectly ready.
My turn.
Here, I
I'll
think.
do my best.
Wipe them out.
Okay, they can only maybe do that once per... Or maybe she needed to be, like, closer. Oh, well, at least she can...
Nice! Keep it up!
Here I go. Whip them into shape.
Just move up here and... That's about all we can do with that. At least get them up here.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, just knock them down there.
Excellent, Noir!
Take a little bit of a hit.
Good one. They can't hit you there. Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this. Lots of enemies remaining. Don't let them scare
I'll
you.
show no mercy. Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready.
My turn. I'm ready.
I'll cut them down.
I'll show no mercy. I'll do my best. Persona!
Oh, but that would bring that guy up, so I shouldn't. Knocking at least down, I think. No, it just moves them forward.
Wipe them out. Time to raise the curtain. Come, my other self. Time to raise the curtain.
Didn't make that guy jump. Okay, at least he gets another turn. He can knock this guy down.
That's a hit! Great job, Inari!
Whip 'em into shape.
Yeah, I'll just knock them all off for now.
That's a hit! Knew you could do it, Camper!
Onward! Take him down!
Sorry, you could knock
Here we go!
down!
This! Take them down!
Support's on the way!
Okay.
Persona! Damn, Carmen! I'm ready.
Maybe if it's like right up against me, it can't make the jump.
He holds my power.
Regular style.
You win, Ability.
Oh, I should have taken the. Oh, and it can get up here. Okay.
Not good!
I'm perfectly ready.
At least get that guy.
A direct hit! Bob,
And then
you're
go
on a
over there
roll.
and get. Yeah, like, at least. Get that guy. Okay.
Shots have landed! Impressive!
Okay, at least get those one, that one in it.
Onward! Here I go! Take them down! This!
Noir's down! Are you okay? Noir's help! She needs help!
I'll show no mercy. I'm still okay.
Wipe them out. I won't
A
miss.
direct hit! Bob, you're on a roll!
My turn. I can't fall here.
Probably shouldn't have put him there. For now, I'll just knock that one down.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
They all resist.
Persona! Melody! I'll show no mercy.
Yeah, she had her. Okay, Dawn has her voltage, which I should just use.
Persona!
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Time to get serious.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Here I go!
Okay.
I'll cut them down. You won't escape!
Red hit! Bob, you're on a roll!
Whip them into shape. Persona! Dance, Carmen!
Move her back there.
My turn!
How many are in it that way?
Whip 'em into shape.
Just one.
Yeah, careful here.
Okay. I'll show no mercy.
I should get, like, okay, let's just go ahead and get that one, yeah.
Do it with style.
Here I go. Persona!
Back and heal.
Persona!
So, it was 6 turns to do it for the bonus, I think, but I think we're fine. Yeah.
Whip them into shape.
I'm ready.
Let's see.
Beat the other me. Melody!
Wipe them out! Persona! Wipe them out, Goemon!
Okay, we're down to one enemy! Nice cover!
I'll show
Fox's
no
shots
mercy.
have landed! Impressive!
Ha!
A successful attack!
Okay, so knock them all down.
Here we go!
My turn. I'll show you.
At least it doesn't resist with Agula, I think.
Here I go.
Our shots were
them
good!
down.
Way to go! Excellent position, Fox!
Come, my other self! Goemon! You won't
Okay,
escape!
we're down one enemy! There's only the one enemy! You've got this! I'll take care of this! Nice cover! All enemies defeated! Mission accomplished!
Finally. Now for the next one.
Oh no.
I was expecting one huge open room. I guess it's not going to be that easy for us.
It would appear.
Considering the castle's appearance from the exterior, it seems quite vast in here. But due to the lack of intel on the site, we have no choice but to search as we press onward.
Let's get going.
Right, let's hurry while our diversion keeps them busy.
Alright, time to
Got
kick
it.
some
Move
ass.
out, folks.
Something bugging you, Noir?
Oh, yes. It's just, now that we're inside, I've been noticing how much this place reminds me of a wedding venue.
Looks like it's a wedding venue.
Oh, like the giant welcome sign over there? And the stacks of gift envelopes, I'm assuming.
Sheer amount of white in here. The red carpet, the rose decorations. She's really gone all out. If her cognition was what manifested all this, it's like we're in her palace.
According to Miss Lavenza, the kingdom supposedly works differently from the rest of the metaverse.
It's more like the, I forgot what they were called in 4, but it's closer to the ones in Persona 4 than it is to the ones in 5. But I guess it's kind of like how Futaba's was closer to the ones in 4. This is my guess currently is that this is closer to the ones in 4 than in 5.
But if Marie's cognition really is responsible for this, then maybe this is close enough to be considered her palace.
I feel like it's Toshiro's cognition that's causing this, though. Because I don't think she's like that head over heels for Toshiro.
Oh, that means we might be able to find some clues about her here.
Yeah.
It might be like a
we could
shared
definitely
mind
use some
palace or
concrete
something.
info for once.
Well, the only way out is up, right? You still good to go, Toshiro?
Believe me, I'm as ready to finish this as the rest of you are. All this business with Marie and this other world, it's clear that I'm not merely a spectator here. At this point, I need to know the truth. I may not be as brave as you all, but I'm just as determined.
Well, look who's learned to talk the talk. Let's get going then.
Is this a projection room?
Rather out of place for a wedding venue. What could it
Not
mean?
really. Like, it's like a slideshow to celebrate their, like, relationship or whatever.
I agree that it's pretty weird, but we're better off finding Marie than talking about this projector.
Wait, it turned on by itself.
That modern-looking projector sounds like an old movie projector.
That's...
Toshiro, why must you keep disappointing me? I don't understand why you can't play along. Are you toying with me or something? You couldn't have come across more awkwardly at the engagement party. Our relationship is one that will build great things someday soon. Letting your feelings interfere with that is simply childish. What if your bungling led some sleazy journalist to run a hit piece on us? There's already gossip.
I'm sorry.
Of course you are. Begging forgiveness is the one thing you're any good at. Listen for once. You are my sorry excuse for a puppet. When a puppet can't do what it's supposed to, you can imagine how I handle it.
Who is that?
Marie Anto. That's right,
Toshiro!
Sorry, I'm alright. It's finally come back to me. I remember now. If this castle's Marie is actually Marie Anto, then there's no mistake that I am her fiancé.
Would you be willing to tell us more?
Of course. Marie is the daughter of a CEO for a major conglomerate. And our marriage was arranged by my father? Yes, my father.
So the man that was, like, talking to her was probably the father, then?
He's a politician as well. He'd long been focused on marriage as a potential career booster for me. Marie's family needed our power, and my father needed their financial backing. It all boils down to a marriage of convenience, so our families could get what they wanted.
Well, I guess I get the situation. But do you really want to marry her? I got the feeling you weren't really on board with this.
What I wanted didn't matter. If I raised a fuss, it would have tanked the marriage talk. Who knows what Marie's family would have done in retaliation if I happened to harm their reputation. So considering that fact, I figured I would just grin and bear it. That may have been a mistake, though. In hindsight, that approach may have only worsened her frustrations with me.
Still, the two of you were actually engaged, right? Why'd you let her treat you like shit?
I think I might understand.
As a fellow daughter of a conglomerate, Haru has some input on the situation.
Your father's expectations of you, and the pressure you're under. You start telling yourself, if I just put up with it now, it'll be okay later. Noir.
Oh. I don't know, did that sound error pick up on stream or was that my headphones? There was like a weird sound error just now. That typically bodes poorly for stream quality. So my upload like KBs a second is still going, so it's probably not down.
But I know you'll only regret it later. And that's how it was for me.
Huh. Thank you. You're exactly right. Don't worry about me. I'm actually finding myself handling the stress a bit better after winding up here. Now, if only my legs would stop trembling.
Yes, some trepidation is natural, and perfectly fine so long as you have the will to press onward.
That's right! In fact, you should shake your legs so hard it freaks her out!
I'm not perfect either, so I wouldn't totally vilify Marie in this situation. But I am determined to settle this on my own terms.
Great. Then let me help you however I can.
It appears this area is free of guards. Let's keep moving.
Great. Another weird room.
Did this place get any gaudier? Her obsession with this wedding is downright creepy.
Considering how far she's willing to go for her wedding, maybe it's about making a show of her power?
That would definitely do more for her pride than any old wedding.
And it'd certainly explain her demand to make the entire kingdom into her wedding venue.
Taking over an entire nation just to host a wedding. How insufferable it must be for her subjects.
My fiancée is extremely obsessed with gaining political power. I suppose that's why she agreed to our engagement. She wants my title, nothing more.
Toshiro.
So, being filthy rich wasn't enough for her? She needs all the power too, huh?
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but we've got company. We're not gonna be able to skirt them either.
Well, here they are. Come on, let's get this over with.
Okay, let's change. Let's do Makoto, Ryuju, and Ryuji and Morgana. Okay.
Phantom Thieves.
Well, the aesthetic of this one is neat, the way the cover works here. Though the scale is way interesting. Here, I guess.
All right, let's do this.
Leave it to me.
Take them down. Here I come. Take them down.
Here I go.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there.
Now you will feel my rage.
Now it's my turn. Let's get in there.
Okay, guess let's get him. Oh,
Persona.
that's cheaper.
Epic hit!
What?
No, wait on that. Let's see. If I go to here,
No mercy.
only go to there.
All right, let's do this.
Okay, so as long as that one.
I'm ready.
Gotta get ready.
Back to there, I can at least get more.
All right.
You'll get no mercy.
Now it's my turn. All right, let's give it to him.
Oh, and I'm gonna move. I didn't see that purple one properly. I don't think Morgana though can move up any further for it.
I'm ready.
Okay, I can have them both be over here.
Get ready.
Got a hit, Mona! Do it again!
You'll get no mercy.
Up as far as you can go.
This won't make.
Got a hit! That'll show him.
Okay, at least gets two guys, I guess. Okay.
Now's our chance.
Show your spirit!
You've been knocked down! Oh no! Hang in there! 4 enemies left! Show
Here I
them what
go.
we're made of!
Time to use my persona.
All right, let's do this.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Don't
Oh, it
move.
doesn't.
Shots are right on target!
Okay.
Let's do this.
I don't think anybody can help Ryuji back there, though. Unless I can get a...
Behold the proof of my determination! Persona! I'm ready! Now you will feel my rage! Persona! Now you will feel my rage! Get ready to ride, Johanna! Leave it to me! Hit him hard! You got a hit, Mona! Now do it again!
Job is being in danger.
Your health is super low! Hurry up and heal! You'll get no mercy!
Damn it! This is bad.
Get you back here.
Get ready!
You've got this, Mona. Nice
Down.
power.
Set to fly!
That's a hit. Keep it up, Mona.
Here I go!
Bastard!
Those shots are right on target.
You
I'm
bet!
ready!
Damn it! This is bad.
Okay, at least I should hide somewhere then. Get right here.
You'll get no mercy!
Bastard!
Do that first.
I'm gonna crush you!
I'm ready! Persona! Johanna!
Show your spirit!
Support's on the way! Out of my way!
Okay.
Nailed that mission, guys.
We don't have any more time to waste. We have to get stronger. That should do it. We must be close if they're getting that much tougher.
With the Rebel Corps giving it all they got outside, we'd better be getting close.
Hey, those pictures on the balloons. Isn't something off with them? Huh? What the heck? His face is missing?
Grinning bride with a faceless groom. This is more appropriate for a horror film than a wedding celebration. This woman is clearly Marie, so the faceless groom is most likely...
Me! Toshiro.
Yes, no doubt that's me.
But this is... Doesn't Marie want to marry you? Why would your face be...
As I said before, Marie is only interested in me for my political power.
Who's my... I like Futaba. Futaba and Morgana. Ryuji's okay. Oh, and then, I always forget his name. Yusuke, though. Yusuke. I like Yusuke, too. Yusuke's fun. Ryuji's okay sometimes. But I guess Futaba would be the favorite though, and then probably Yusuke. I like Morgana. In some ways, Morgana is like kind of annoying sometimes, but so like Yusuke and Futaba though then.
Since my face ultimately has nothing to do with that, I wouldn't even be surprised if she can't remember it.
Sure, but it still must suck when she's this blatant with it.
The lady's selfish enough to turn the whole city into a wedding venue. You're surprised she only remembers her own face?
I like Ryuji's English dub voice. He gives Ryuji more like character, I feel like.
Marie is clearly not a person of sound mind. That's why it's our job to right her wrongs.
Right. Now let's hurry along and track her down.
I mean, Yusuke's English voice actor also probably gives him some good personality to more than his character design would have. His Yusuke's Matt Mercer.
What the heck's that?
What's with the messed up bear? Wait, is this just a toy? Well, it's definitely not hostile to us, but what's it doing here?
I guess it's part of Marie's wedding decor? Not sure why anyone would want this at their reception, though.
Hey, did you all hear that?
Come on, cut that out. Seriously, it's not funny.
Says he your least fave. Just to enjoy, like when I was saying Yusuke's voice actor. I kind of, or just who is your least fave is what you're asking, I think maybe. I kind of don't like An and Makoto, and Haru is boring. I guess my least fave would be Makoto, just because she, like, her, whole thing is, like, unreasonable, like, accusations towards people when she first appears. She is, like, awful.
Ow, 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 ow! Don't squeeze me like that!
But I don't, like, hate any of them. They're all nice characters, because the character of Persona games are, like, very character-driven.
I'm sorry.
But though I guess 5 actually has some of the, like, of, like, the newer ones. 5's characters are like almost there, but they, like, they don't quite, like, fit, like, with 3 and 4's, like, level of, like, character dynamics and stuff. Like, they've grown on me over the years, but
Pathetic puppet.
but when I was first, like, playing 5, they felt, like, less characteristic, or, like, less character, like, character-y than the 4 characters. But I guess they were going for, like, more, like, relatable characters here instead of being, like, over the top. Because, like, the 4 characters are pretty over the top. The 3 characters are over the top in, like, a different way.
Hey, wouldn't you say that bear sounds like Toshiro?
The one characters, Persona 1 characters are, like, completely forgettable. They have, like, nothing going for them. The Persona 2 characters are surprisingly, like, well, like, designed. It's just because they just don't get any, like, modern love, so, like, There's just nothing about them.
I mean, it's even sort of dressed like him.
Lady Marie, give me my orders. I can't make my own decisions. I don't want to think about anything. I live to obey your orders. I promise I won't defy you.
That's just...
Please let me serve you, Lady Marie. Please let me serve you. It's so much easier to go with the flow. Why make things harder for yourself? Right?
What's wrong with you? Shut up.
Is it done?
So it seems. It may not be attacking us directly, but in terms of psychological damage, it certainly dealt a low blow.
Toshiro, you alright? Toshiro? Oh no, guys! The bear broke Toshiro!
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm merely laughing because that bear finally made me take a good long look at myself. Once you realize how you come across, there's nothing left but to change. Now I know I have no intention of taking all this lying down anymore. When we find Marie, I'm going to make that monster eat her words.
Yes, well said.
This gaggle of high schoolers has your back, Mr. Man.
This woman is sick. Her obsession with controlling and humiliating people. She's done getting away with it.
Whoa, Queen's gonna riot.
Look sharp. We've been spotted.
It kind of scared me at first. The alarm.
I've tracked down the intruders.
I wasn't expecting a sound
The
effect.
hunter's about to become the prey.
Like, this one's been okay. The story's been kind of bland for a Persona game. I think my favorite of the spin-offs either has to be Q1 or Dancing's story. Dancing's story, like the Dancing All Night story, is like surprisingly like entertaining for like nothing for nothing to happen in it. Q some stuff happens. Like about as much stuff happens in Q as happens in this. Like the same setup of like a guy and girl extra character appear just for the story. Then I didn't get very far in Q2 to know what the let's go with Haru, Yusuke. And because I don't want to use Joker and Erina until the boss fight, just for the sake of like staging or whatever. Not staging, but like dramaticism. So I'll use these three. Or rather, not not use them till then. I want to use them in it. I don't know how many rounds leading up to the boss there's gonna be. Okay, no, it's just a reach target of the party.
I'll just do my one target for you. All systems go.
Okay, so there's one of those over there. That side is safer. We better, because we can't. Can you even get through on that side? Okay, he's just gonna chase us through.
Way to go! Okay, boss.
Prepare
no
yourself.
problems there.
What?
My turn!
So graceful! Panther's living up to her name! Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther! The target's still a ways off. No need to rush.
Spawned.
Here I go.
I'll wait to pick on him for when I. Oh, I guess now would be the time to pick on him because I can't get at anybody else. It's gonna slow us down a bit.
Oh, wait! Our shots were good. Way to go!
Wipe them out. I won't miss.
A direct hit! Bubs, you're on a roll!
I'll show no mercy.
All right.
On, move up. Just to there.
I'll cut them down.
This is as far as on can go. Okay, might as well just.
I'll slice you into pieces.
Whip them into shape.
Nice move, Panther! A stylish infiltration.
Here.
There's more of them, but we still have the upper hand. Wipe them out!
I'll do my best. Meet the other me.
But you just still get range on it.
Persona! You witch ability?
Oh, I didn't know. Okay.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay. I didn't know that her thing was gonna pull that and do that.
I am thou. Wipe them out, Goemon! That sounds good. I'll cut them down. Now, time to strike!
Your cover is perfect.
Here I go.
Wipe them out!
Nice one, Inari.
Time
I
to
commend
raise the
your
curtain.
skill.
Come, my other self!
Whip them into shape.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Damn, Carmen!
I'm ready.
Not over yet. Not over yet.
Be quiet!
Enemy defeated! Beautiful, Panther!
I'm ready.
Wipe them out!
Oh man! Enemy reinforcements! I'll take care of this! Nice positioning, Noir!
Together me.
I'll cut them down.
Whip them into shape.
We're halfway there. Keep it up, folks. So graceful! Panther's living up to her name!
I'll do my best. Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready. Time to raise the curtain. Prepare yourself. Wipe them out, Goemon.
My turn.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Right on target. That's how you do it, Panther.
Persona! I'll do my best. I'll show no mercy. Time to get serious. I'll show you. Time to get serious. Carmen!
Okay, we're down one enemy.
I'm ready.
Reinforcements, make way for the low-level losers.
One
Here
of
I
them.
go.
Very smooth, Noir. You really are the beauty thief.
I'll cut them down.
Oh, right there.
Whip them into shape.
All right, the target's in sight.
Damn, Carmen!
Wipe them out. Persona! Goemon!
It doesn't kill him. Okay, it didn't. Now I gotta figure out where I'm gonna go with that. Can't really get behind them. Leave that one down and instead. I'll just finish it off, I guess.
I'll slice you into pieces!
Did you even just as planned.
I'll do my best.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'll show no mercy. I'll show you. Persona! Get ready! Persona!
Have On take a hit for the team. Okay, no, On's gonna not get hit. Okay.
Here I go.
Wipe them out!
Damage them by
Nothing but a
bat
stain.
them around.
A successful attack!
With this,
Yeah, just like that, Fox!
Okay, then I might just move forward. See if kill.
I'll do my best.
I'll cut them down. Was that your best effort?
Just as planned!
Okay, I was seeing if he would
I'm
blast
ready.
through the boxes to get through, but he won't.
Beat the other me. You win, Tranquility.
That takes care of them! You really hit him hard, Noir!
Wipe them out! Pierce them!
Whip them into shape.
Nice move, Panther! A stylish infiltration!
Okay, I can hit just anybody with that, but oh, he doesn't jump for that one.
You've got this, Panther! Nice cover! Good one! You even can't hang you there!
I won't forgive
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good!
I'll do my best.
Enemy down! Keep at it, Noir!
I'll cut them down. You won't escape!
Fox's shots have landed! Impressive! Right on target! That's how you do it, Panther! Take them down!
Was that your best effort?
Just as planned! I'll take care of this! Nice cover!
Persona. Melody.
Wipe them out!
Whip them into shape. With this.
Okay, we're down one enemy! You've got this, Panther! Nice cover!
Get that out of the
Cut them
way.
down.
On will be fine because she's got
I won't miss.
Fox's shots have landed!
her turn
Impressive.
healing.
Take them down! This!
Such insolence.
Here I come!
I'm ready.
I mean, if I play it, it's only a 40-hour game. So if I, like, play it, like, a few more times, I will.
I'm perfectly ready.
I think I'm at least, like... I want to say a 4th of the way through it. I'm trying to think, because, it feels like there's gonna be more acts, because we're, like, unless they do, like, a big, like, twist for, like, once we, like, confront Marie or something.
You're on a roll!
there's probably gonna be multiple like stages, but like it's gonna just be like a
I'll show no mercy.
probably like probably a stage for Toshio's dad or whatever is my guess on the next especially with the revelation that he's also a politician. Makes me think that he's gonna be like the next stage's boss.
My turn.
Come on! Get their shots! Hit them
I'm
all!
ready.
Wipe them out. Pierce them.
Fox's shots have landed!
do my best.
Impressive!
So 4 or 5 felt like it was coming to end multiple times. Even then, there's another dungeon after them. I'm saying like this. I think this is the end of this like dungeon, air quotes or whatever. Because the stage is like a little bit bigger than the dungeons, but I think there's gonna at least be like 3 kingdoms. It feels like, or at least 2. I feel like the next, because like we have the information that it's a different it's not, yeah, it's just I guess because she can't use anything here.
Take them down.
Hey, that hurt.
Here I go.
You're down? Just hang on!
How unfortunate.
I feel like I'm at least a third to a fourth of the way through this.
Such insolence.
Here I go.
Because like they've limited themselves to be that they're telling the like, unless they're, I don't know how they're gonna like continue on. If this just ends Toshiro's story and we take him home, then it's gonna be like episodic or whatever.
Meet the other me. Wait, facility.
Oh damn.
Perfectly ready. I won't miss.
Okay, we're down 1 enemy!
You won't.
A direct hit! Fox, you're on a roll!
All right.
Position on.
I'll cut them down.
I'll show no mercy.
I'm perfectly ready.
Whip them into shape.
Wipe them out. Tremble before us.
The real palace is the friends we met along the way. But so I'm thinking this is like related to Toshiro's like
I'll do my best.
stuff, like the whatever the mental world we're in is all like related to Toshiro. I feel like that's why it's like
Whip them into
not quite Marie's palace or whatever.
I'm ready. Here I go.
Okay.
I'm perfectly ready.
My turn. I'm ready.
I'll take care of this!
We handled that perfectly.
Well, because like in Persona, and mostly in spin-offs, it's like the like space that you're in is like representative of like one person's like mental problem or like emotional problem or whatever. I don't have to defeat all the enemies. Because like in Q1 it has to do with the blonde hair girl, like all the little mini dungeons are like related to her. And then in like Arena it's all related to Lapis. I guess in the like the not remake, but the like part 2 of Arena, there's another character, but I've only seen Arena 1 and not Arena Ultimax, so I don't know how that other guy like relates to it. But in Arena 1 base, without like the Ultimax part, it's related to just Lapis or whatever. And then dancing, it's the meat girl. And then I didn't get very far in Q2 to know how they treat that one. I can't remember her name. She's like she's an idol who is like in a meat themed idol group. So that's why I called her a meat girl. Like all the other like girls in her group get dragged into the issue, but it's like a play on like it's like a play on like how weird themed idol groups are. Like why they chose meat of all things.
I think I remember it too. Yeah, this is where she first got in our heads. Made us say stuff like, Lady Marie is the greatest.
Really? Is that complaining I hear? When I'm taking such good care of you. You were fortunate enough to have been made my subjects. That sort of thing usually results in tears of gratitude.
Marie.
But that's all water under the bridge, now that you've brought my fiancé back to me. In fact, I'll let you off the hook. Just to be sure he doesn't try to slink a word with you.
Ha! You really think we came back to take more of your orders?
Your reign ends here and now. If you're willing to surrender and accept your fair punishment...
What? My punishment? Listen, you bottom-beating swine! If there's any punishing to be done, I'm the one who does it around here!
Well, it's also strange that she's got red eyes instead of yellow, but I guess that's because she's not actually the, like, the boss of the, like, thing. But though, I guess, like, non-boss Shadow, I guess she's not, like, a proper Shadow, like, she's not a Shadow that is, like, directly a reflection of somebody, maybe. I guess she's just, like, a reflection from, like, Toshiro's memories or something. Because typically, like, in this type of setting, the Shadow clone or whatever will still have yellow eyes, even if they're not, like, coming directly from the person's, like, heart or whatever. Like, in Ultimate, or not Ultimax, but in Arena, all the Shadow versions have yellow eyes. Despite not being, like, shadows that appear, like, directly from the person and being, like, spawned by Lapis or whatever. And same with in Dancing. But I guess though in Dancing those were their shadows because those are like mini palaces, but
this is why I can't stand the Poles. Show them the smallest mercy.
It's strange just though that she's got red eyes. Or the red sinner.
Falling over yourselves, thanking me for the opportunity to serve someone like myself.
So I think, yeah, even in 5 they had the, like, the shadow, like, the boss shadow, like the lord of the palace have, yellow eyes.
Jeez, is this really what rich folks think of people?
I certainly don't think all of them are like that, at least.
Toshiro, what are you doing with this filth? Hurry the hell up and get over here, idiot! You aren't thinking of saying no to me, are you? Are you?
I'm done with you.
Wonder if I just had a thought like flash through. I wonder if maybe like Marie and like Toshiro's dad and whoever else is involved with like this plot to make him into a political puppet. If maybe they're trying to use the like the same power that like what's his face that Goro has, because like people in their like in their world are aware of the like the shadow world or whatever. So I wonder if maybe they tried to use the shadow world to like control him, and that's how this like place ended up spawned or something. That's a thought that I just had.
What? What? Are you serious right now? Where did you get the idea that you have the right to defy me?
Because I didn't, like I said before, I haven't finished 5. Somehow Goro got his powers to enter the shadow world, and then there was something about Futaba's mom and like a study she was doing. I got like Goro wasn't in the party yet. I think I was on the part waiting to find out what happens to Haru's dad, if not like right after finding out what happens to Haru's dad. Like, because I finished all my dungeons like relatively fast on it, so I had like a good chunk left to like wait for. He got his powers after the Futaba mom thing. Yeah, like I figured he got his powers related to the thing with Futaba's mom. Does that relate back to the experiment that, I don't know, do you know about, you probably don't know about 3. In 3, like, all of the shadow stuff is related to an experiment that happened on, like, the island that everything takes place on in 3. There was, like, some sort of experiment on the island, and that's, like, what caused the midnight hour and stuff. So I wonder if maybe it's the same research that Futaba's mom was doing, and maybe it's, like, some sort of, like, not publicly known thing, but, like, the higher echelons of society have some awareness, perhaps, of, or, like, some of them at least, like, the people who have, like, connections might be aware of the shadow world or whatever. So my thoughts are maybe, like, the people trying to control Toshiro try to use the, like, information from that study to control him, and maybe that's how everyone has ended up here, because they played with forces they shouldn't be playing with or whatever.
I told you, I'm done with you!
Let me think. And in 4, it's just that, like, it had something to do with, like, Izanami, like, messing around and giving powers out willy-nilly or something, I forget. That's what I can remember from 4. Well, assumably, Goro's had it for a while, because I think he's the one behind the like, they talk about the mental shutdown cases or whatever from before. No. Shido gave up on the research before he had Goro. Because it was like... But I think though Goro had been going around doing, unless somebody else was just whoever else is involved in the research was doing the mental shutdown cases, because I don't have confirmation in anything I've seen that Goro was directly behind it, but he probably was. Just like playing around. Because they're like in the like prologue for Persona 5, they talk about how like they're about the mental shutdown cases existing like outside of it. It goes into it in the Shido Palace art. I really should finish it. I'm aware of like what I've skimmed from the wiki and like just like the like foreshadowing plot thread like put together stuff, and like from the greater picture of the other Persona games and stuff, like how the research started in 3, and then like what I know about I guess I'm trying to think about 2. So Persona 1, it's just that, like, demons invaded Earth or whatever, and it was, like, a bet between Philemon and some, like, demon on whether or not humanity would survive. And that's the, like, start of the shadows. 2 has to do with, like, the power of... 2 is where they introduced the, like, a lot more of the, like, metacognitive stuff. About, like, the like, mind worlds and stuff, and, like, the mental having an effect on the physical. Because in 2, the whole thing is that like rumors come to life and like create the monsters. And then 3 is a lot closer to like the rest of it, where it's like a mental world, but it's caused by the experiments that like happened on the island. And then 4 is a god decided she was gonna just like play with humanity. And then 5 has to do with like whatever research Fudaba's mom was doing. And then every spin-off has like a different reason for like how we got into the Shadow Worlds or whatever. I remember how so in like Q, it's like a Shinigami didn't want to like reap the soul of like the girl, and so they both like got trapped in like a shadow palace or whatever, because like he wouldn't like do his job right, and it like caused them to like his powers to like go crazy and create the situation. And then I'm trying to think about in dancing how like what starts the situation, because it's like it has to do with Kanami's like trauma of seeing like a dead body when she was a child, but I forget. I think a passing god like sees Kanami's trauma and decides it's gonna play with it or something. There's a lot of like Deus Ex Machina explanations for things in Persona. So it could be that just some like passing god felt pity for Toshiro and decided to like teach him a lesson about standing up for himself or something.
What the hell? You're just a puppet! How are you even able to do this? It's so wrong. You've got it wrong, shit for brains!
You're the one who's got it wrong.
Why is it so
He's
quiet?
done serving as your yes man.
Oh, spare me your pathetic attempts at humor. Nobody can change who they are that quickly, let alone that pathetic, spineless, stuffed shirt next to you. All you've done is drag him here by his hair and talk him into spouting nonsense. Toshiro, did you ever stop to consider the only thing you've done is let these brats take over your leash?
You say anything besides total bullshit? Nothing pisses me off more than grown-ups who pretend everything they spout is just facts.
Shut up, kid. Come now, Toshiro. Don't you remember? Without a spine of your own, who are you going to follow?
I'm...
Just ignore her.
That's right, Toshiro. Don't listen to a monster like her.
Shut up, shut up, shut up! You babbling vermin! Fine, Toshiro. Have it your way. I'll just teach you a lesson. It's going to be a painful one. I hope you're ready!
Let's see.
Okay, it's just like a straight line for now. Okay. I kind of want... Yeah, I guess... Or maybe not Morgana. Morgana's... I'll do Makoto, because her alt is pretty good. Okay, let's...
Better jot that down.
Save.
Now,
We won't forgive you for playing around with us. We'll show you what we've got.
I'm ready.
All right.
All right.
Okay. Now time for the wedding of my dreams. I'll make every last one of you submit yourselves to me.
Let's see.
Okay. No.
What the?
What's that, a bouquet? Bouquet from Marie smells like trouble. We should get some distance and see what it does. Probably explode in a turn or something. Let's just get up to here for now.
Here I go. Show me what you've got.
Good going,
Really?
Arena. Nice cover.
Okay, this should probably be okay for now.
Well then, here I go.
Okay, so we have one turn to get out of those spaces. Whoa, that bouquet exploded. Bouquet tosses are meant for sharing happiness, not your rage. But maybe there's something, or some way we can use this. Joker, throw the bouquet right. Okay, we can now throw stuff right back at Marie.
Now
For now, though.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe
Take some
there.
shots at her.
Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
Okay, let's hide you along that side and then. Oh, why can't you get your? I guess because your range isn't good enough. I like get you from right here.
Excellent position, Arena.
Here I go.
Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
I'm gonna stay here and hope. I should probably throw out again.
All right.
Yeah.
Here come the exploding bouquets. Send them right back at her. I'll take care of this.
Now do I have to like do it differently? Is it just that they can be like bounced or whatever?
That's it. Keep it up. All right.
Okay, oh nice shot, Joker. Now's our chance. Time to lay on the hurt.
That's it. Keep it up.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's move.
Queen's got the straps down. Nice one.
Let's just go in here and fire upon her.
Aim. That's John. That's it. Keep it up.
Is she like in the?
Scurrying
You
around.
infuriating pest! Like, you're so damn annoying. No matter, I'll just have to take my sweet time enticing you one by one.
I've got you now.
Starting with you.
Come to my side.
Wait, down? Just hang on.
I want to pull her into the bomb. Yikes, Marie's eyes are bloodshot. I can't wait for this wedding to be over. Anyway, she's fixated on you right now. Get away from her and hide. That bomb's about to go off.
What
She's
to do?
fixated on you. Get as far away from her as possible.
Here I go.
I mean, the place she dragged her, she can't really.
Nice cover.
Let's just heal.
Here I go.
Arts.
I'll give it my all. There'll be no mercy.
Probably should have just not taken any action.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding
Let's
spot.
go here. Inflict this attempt to inflict despair. Let's see if she can be inflicted with anything.
Here I go.
What to do here?
And so she's focused on Makoto, so I think as long as Makoto, like, gets away. Just see about that. Okay.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Show me what you got.
Okay, I will. Let's just hide, or probably just stay put, because that way she can get her bonus thing on the next turn.
Let's see. Joker's down. This is not looking good.
Chose Joker, okay.
I got you now. All right.
Mari's got nothing but you in her sights. Think you can find a way to lure her to the bouquets? Okay, I gotta have Joker run like like through here. So let's. Oh. Yeah. It's not really in a. Oh, his like special attack will let him. Phantom Juggle. Oh, but that might not. Let's see if that. I don't think that counts as batting it properly. Yeah.
You'll get no mercy. Don't get in my way.
All right.
I'll just like. How far does it go over if I ban it here? It goes on top of Joker. Just ban it back. Oh. Might have to move Joker.
You've been knocked down.
Okay, she's just gonna sit there.
What to do here?
Oh, okay, he's no longer the one targeted. He doesn't have to be honored for that.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Here I go.
Good job, Queen. You're perfect there. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Nice position.
Shoot.
You'll be well hidden.
Show me what you got.
Queen got a hit. That'll show him. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Irina's attack hit.
Well then,
Keep pushing
here
him.
I go. Come to my side.
You've been knocked back. Seriously not good.
All right.
Here come the exploding bouquets. Send them right back at her. I'll take care of this.
I'm ready. Here I go.
Now,
Here I go. Out of my way.
That's it. Keep it up.
Can't really get very good ones on her on this one.
Perfect. You'll be safe there. Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Oh, that's gonna send it. Okay, never mind. That's a different type of. At least knock that one forward.
What to do here?
let's go.
Okay.
Let's see.
Now about this.
All right.
Okay, so we should just kind of not even bother hiding from her, I think. Because she's just gonna pick somebody anyway. Oh, well, aren't you doing better than expected? So how about next I make mincemeat out of you? And now she'll do, okay, now she'll do something scary probably.
Time for a bit of fun.
Or is it just like a phase 2 now?
She's confident for a reason. Don't get too close to her.
Okay, now we can't melee her. Now we should hide.
You'll get no mercy. Show me what you got.
What to do here?
Who to choose?
Don't stray now. You won't feel anything when you're nothing but a stain on the ground. Does she seriously plan to ram you with that thing?
Oh, this is bad.
If you get hit, there'll be nothing left. Everyone get out of the way.
It's coming this way. Run!
Now,
Nice position. You'll be well hit.
Here I go.
Joker's hit the mark. Queen's got the strap
Oh.
down. Nice one.
Here I go.
Oh, she'll probably end up though at the end of the way. I should probably, at least we're like in the middle. Yeah, okay.
Stay very still.
Okay. Come here, or come on. Let me see you run for your lives.
What to do here?
Get out of the way, everybody.
Hit from here.
I'm ready.
That's our queen. Well done.
Time to use my persona.
Let's take shots at her with the
You'll
gun.
get the hit.
Direct hit.
All right. Queen got a hit. That'll show him. Okay, Arena. Don't go overboard, though. Nice one, Arena. Shots fired.
Joker get a hit in from there. No, I just hide him here. Okay. Oh, and she's taking out the cover.
What to do here?
Okay.
All right, Joker. Nice hiding spot.
I'm like back here for now, or here. There's a gun right there.
You'll get no mercy. Cool as always, Joker. You got him. Good job, Queen. You're
Might
perfect
just
there.
use full throttle. Oh, she's like short on it. Okay.
Show me what you got.
Like she's probably gonna go for the next set of those.
I'm ready.
Let's see.
Come to my side. Ouch. Oh no! Hang in there. Yes. Come to my side. Huh?
Quit dodging, Ga. I swear, I'll get you next time. If she keeps up like this, it's gonna be bad. There has to be a way to stop her. Oh, I know. Marie is totally blind when with Fury right now, right? So let's use that to our advantage and get her to run right into her own bouquets.
I'll take care of this. Make her run over those bouquets. You'll get no mercy. All right.
Okay, so whatever way she's like facing, she's gonna go. So let's put it like right like that. For now.
all right.
Here I go. Don't get in my way. Show me what you got.
Okay, let's see. That's about as many as she'll get.
Turn spirit into strength!
I'll do that one after.
Turn spirit into strength!
Is she not, like, hittable right now? Let's just hit her. Shoot at her.
Arena's attack hit. Keep pushing him. That's it. Keep it up.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought she was gonna, like, run them all over.
Now
Okay. Oh, okay, let's
Persona!
roll the damage now.
You'll get no mercy!
Nice going, Queen.
Oh, okay, she lost her voltage. I should have probably used it then. Oh, is the voltage is shared? Never mind. I didn't know it wasn't shared. It was shared until now. I thought it was per character. Okay.
What to do here?
Here I go!
Shouldn't be the one to get hit
Here I
then.
go!
Like hit that one over to there. Might do something.
All right.
Oh, Makoto can maybe.
No mercy!
Can't get that one. Okay.
What to do here?
Just have to have Joker hit that one in. Okay.
Here I go!
Okay.
That's it. Keep it up.
Now Persona!
Dare do this to me?
No mercy! Show me what you got! This'll wake you away!
Dare do this to me?
It's okay, I guess. Since she's only gonna pick one to target anyway.
Persona! Johanna!
Dare do this to me?
Come to my side. Wait, you're down? Just hang on. I'm now.
Just right there. I mean, she's already gonna hit one.
All right.
Put like. Okay. If I just put it Joker back a little bit, it should be fine.
Here I
Are you
go!
close enough to get anywhere?
That's it. Keep it up.
Now
Joker hit the mark.
You'll get no mercy!
Don't even think
Dare
about
do
it.
this to me?
That's it. Keep it up.
What to do here?
Here I go! Out of my way!
Okay, physical attacks. I should have paid attention that it wasn't. Okay, she's just not taking damage. Okay.
How about this?
So I had to script that. I was like,
If only we could stop that tank!
What stupid children! You honestly thought you stood a chance against me? I'm going to mow down every last one of you, grind you into paste, and plaster you across the walls of my reception!
Damn it! Sick of hearing about this psycho's wedding!
Yoo-hoo, Toshiro! If you don't get your sorry ass over here, you're going to end up on the walls too! Of course, if you prefer, I can always come to you.
Don't be scared. We're right here with you.
Don't bother. Once the chapel's wedding bell tolls, our fates are intertwined forever!
Damn it. I have to.
Wait! Toshiro! Oh, bad. What did I tell you? Toshiro's the same spineless dolt as ever. He's simply too weak to do anything on his own. That's what makes me his perfect partner! Alright, Toshiro. Hope you're ready. Cause here comes the bride!
Now we've really got a problem.
That tank's way too durable. We won't get anywhere with basic attacks. Damn it, we need to think of something. What should we do?
I'll take care of this.
Okay.
Nice one, Joker. You'll be safe there.
Or set!
Oh, it's not even that. Okay, that doesn't even count. Okay. What is build voltage?
Show me what you got. I won't.
Well, here I go.
Have to hold on.
She barely dealt any damage.
You've been knocked down.
Yes, come to my side.
All right.
You'll get no mercy. Here I go.
Open.
Here I come! The flies are getting squashed!
Not good. We need to do something about that tank.
Hey guys, look up without actually looking up. At what? Whoa!
When the hell did he get up there?
Wait, is Toshiro? I think Toshiro's gonna drop that bell. I get the idea. If we time this right, we can crush that terrible tank of hers.
Let's play it cool for now.
This is our chance to turn the tide. Let's lure Marie under the bell. I'll hammer out the navigation. The rest is up to Toshiro.
What are you children whispering about? You know surrendering's useless now, right?
No talk of surrender over here. We just finished up our plan to take you down.
You smart-mouthed pig! With that kind of lip on you! I'm gonna slaughter you first!
Ooh, your true colors are showing, Marie! Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
I'm surprised we didn't like get a reset. Oh, we all just have to get there. Does this thing let him have? It doesn't let him have an extra attack. Joker will have to take a hit.
All right.
Now.
Here I go.
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good!
Stay very still.
I know where the bell will fall! Can you get Marie to stop underneath it? You'll get no mercy!
All right.
Okay, she's gonna.
I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stop underneath it?
She's probably gonna pick. Okay, we're not like lined up with her, so she's just gonna pick one and.
I'm ready. Well, here I come. Who to choose?
I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stop underneath it?
Rocks in the way. Okay, we gotta get this one.
You'll get no mercy. Here I go. I'm ready. Ah! Show me what you got.
Kodo should be fine right there.
That's it. Keep it up.
Oh, does she have to be fully under it?
Support's on the way. I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stop underneath it?
So I'll move like away, like kind of angular, so we can like get out the stuff better when it goes down. Then. I was like, oh, just put. Okay, she wanted to stop on top of one of them, yeah.
Down? Just hang on. I get you now. All right.
Oh, it's far away.
I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stop underneath it?
Here I go. Here I go. Turn spirit into strength. Is this a way
I like.
away
Wish I could break these.
for our victory?
I'll have to do that one after.
No.
Makoto can maybe like escape, at least. Are the other things just like out of her range? Well, at least I'll be able to get her to hit one of those.
That's it. Keep it up. I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stop underneath it?
Just like, if we hide it directly in the center, she'll run us over.
No mercy. All right.
Now,
I'm
That was
ready.
Makoto. It's
Persona!
regular self.
Here I go. Well, here I come.
Okay.
Seriously not good.
Who's she gonna
Come
pick?
to my side.
She's just gonna go there.
I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stop underneath it?
No mercy. All right.
Bring Makoto closer in.
I'll take care of this. I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stop underneath it?
Closer in.
Here I go.
now then.
Okay.
Who to choose?
Okay.
I know
do
where the
here?
bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stomp underneath it?
Here I go!
Because I don't think that's okay. Well, maybe I can like. Let's see.
Show me what you've got!
I'll have to sacrifice somebody to hit it like forward one.
I'm ready!
Oh, dang it! Well, I still won't hit Makoto, but oh, it still hit Makoto. Oh yeah, because she was in it. I forgot about the bounce
I know where the
thing.
bell will fall. Can you get Marie to stomp underneath it?
You'll get no mercy! Here I go!
And then just get some healing in. Okay, it's a permanent installment. There for now. I'll probably get like knocked over.
All right.
Here I go!
Okay. Hopefully she doesn't just like run us all three over.
Well, here I come! Come to my side! Marina's down! Someone help her! Go to hell!
Stay very still.
Okay.
I know where the bell will fall. Can you get Marie
These
to
rocks
stomp
though
underneath
keep
it?
fucking it up, though, is the thing.
I'm ready! Show me what you've got!
What to do here?
In there.
Here I go!
Find that out.
That's it. Keep it up.
Okay, is that enough, or does she have to be fully? Okay.
Alright, Toshiro is finally in position. Now, let her have it!
Toshiro, what the hell are you doing up there? Head down here right this instant! Now! Stop!
Marie-san! Marie! You may have been right. I was just your pathetic puppet. But even puppets have a backbone.
Attaboy, Toshiro! I'd call that a strike!
Toshiro! Toshiro! How dare you! How dare you do this to me! You good-for-nothing shit thing!
It's a kind of an annoying boss fight.
How have I been brought to my knees? That's not how this works!
That's what some people like to call karma. You earned it.
Why? Why am I the one getting attacked here? The only thing I wanted was to be the wife of the Prime Minister! How can I, of all people, get treated this way? All I've done is taken what I'm rightfully owed! It's not fair! Why?
Marie, please. Give it up. Keep pushing yourself and you'll only get hurt.
Toshiro, are you seriously going to stand there, posturing like you're on their side?
their side?
You heard me. Do you really think you can just bury your own past and start playing the hero?
What are you talking about?
Oh, that's some awfully convenient amnesia you gave yourself, isn't it?
You should know we're well past falling for your tricks, Marie.
Talk as tough as you like. Regardless of whether or not I'm lying, you'll find out all too soon.
Yeah, I feel like there'll be 3 stages probably.
I know the truth. I know what you've done. All your crimes. Try as you might to whitewash your memory. You'll never hide it all. There's no escaping what you've done. I hope for your sake, your friends never find out.
She vanished.
I'm not picking up any small fries either. Looks like they went along with her.
We never finished them off. They must be different from the typical Shadow.
Also, unless it's too different, the real-world Marie shouldn't have a mental shutdown from her shadow being destroyed. Well, I'm only speculating, so I can't be sure.
We need to celebrate our victory first. We actually overthrew Marie.
Oh, right! That's a good point.
Someone's got to give the folks outside the good news. How about it, Irina?
My pleasure. Everyone, listen up! We've deposed the tyrant Marie. At long last, the revolution has come! What I now hold is our banner of victory! Your dark times are now over! Rejoice in the light of freedom!
I think it's the end of this, like, dungeon or whatever, of the stage. It feels like there's gonna be 3 acts. Assumably it'll be Marie, then Toshiro's dad, then Toshiro himself as, like, the, 3 bosses or whatever. That's what it feels like. I don't know if they're gonna hit us with something different, but, like, that feels like narratively where it's going.
Did she just say we won?
And my guess is the crime that Toshiro committed was perhaps something related to whoever Erina is.
So, our days of suffering are really over? We did it! We really did it! Hurrah for the Rebel Corps!
Well, I'm glad we could hold up our end of the deal.
Yes, we couldn't have asked for more. We'd have been wiped out if it weren't for you all. I'm not sure I could ever express my gratitude well enough.
This is the Rebel Corps'
The rebels
win.
certainly gave it all they had out there. But we couldn't have won if you hadn't come to our world. There's simply no denying that. Hopefully they won't mind me speaking for them, but on behalf of the entire Rebel Corps.
Thank goodness. We made it in time. We came to show our gratitude for liberating us. Thank you very much.
Wait! The room's not gonna fit all of you! So many of them! And they're still piling in!
I must say, such a lively atmosphere can be quite nice.
Where'd Fox go?
From the looks of it, he just got swallowed up by the mob. But I've got to say, I agree with Fox. We might be in the metaverse, This is the first time we've been celebrated by a crowd.
Don't protest too much.
Oh, I see. It's a little overwhelming, but I suppose we ought to let them express their gratitude?
That doesn't change the fact that there are too many of them. We're gonna get compressed worse than a zip file.
Please don't hold it against them. They're just swept up in the moment. From the bottom of my heart, thank you so much for saving our home, Phantom Thieves.
Okay, after leading a successful rebellion, Erina's Flag of Freedom has been upgraded. Maximum amount of personas you can carry is 20. Would you like to save your current progression?
I should write that down.
Okay, so it's a 39-hour game that took 11 hours for Act 1. So I feel like they'll, unless I like really went slow, like absurdly slow, I feel like there's gonna be 3 acts at least.
Are we finally alone again?
I think so. Boy, that was a way bigger commotion than I expected.
I told them I'm not a phantom thief, but they kept tossing me. Oh, so sick.
All right, now that we've gotten some closure, it's probably a good time for us to head off.
Indeed. Farewells are never easy, but we shouldn't pass up the opportunity to escape.
It's too bad we didn't find out how this place affects the real world. Hopefully we'll get some answers when we get back.
Oh, hey! I found our ever-elusive door. Look, over there.
The more I look at it, the more it strikes me. This is like the one we saw in LeBlanc. Then, does that mean home's on the other side of this door? That's an exciting thought, isn't it?
Yeah, because like it's all like going back to like literary like storytelling even.
Can I... Is it really wise for me to go back?
And then like rules of 3s and stuff. 3 is like a very like I'm trying to think of how to even say it. 3 is a very like used number.
Toshiro?
I guess it's technically biblical. Like it goes back to like some like biblical stuff or whatever.
I'm sorry, I just can't help but dwell on Marie's last
Because
words.
like 3 is like the Holy Trinity and stuff or whatever.
Oh, you mean her rant about your crimes? She was just trying to twist the knife one last time.
Like the rule of thirds and the what is it, the spiral thing too is also got to do with 3s.
That's certainly true, but if I'm truly a criminal like Marie said, perhaps taking me back with you is actually a poor idea.
Well, if you can believe it, I've been in your shoes. I had a pretty serious bout of amnesia myself.
You did?
Yeah. I didn't know who I was or why I existed. I couldn't remember anything. I definitely know how much it can weigh down on you. But thanks to Joker and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to grow and move past that. And you can do the same thing too. Now
Yeah,
you've
but your
got
like
this.
forgotten past is just that you didn't exist before meeting Joker, or for very long before meeting Joker. He has a whole entire fucking life before meeting the Phantom Thieves. Well, I'm ready to go.
As always, our leader marches to the beat of his own drum.
Joker? Don't tell me you're homesick. Well, I totally feel you there.
Plus, I already told ya. If you turn out rotten back home, we'll knock some sense into ya, no matter how many slugs it takes.
If you need it, I could lend a hand.
Well, now, I certainly hope it doesn't come to that. I've seen just what your hands can do. Thanks, everyone. I suppose I can hold my whining down until we're home.
I'll tag along for now, just to make sure you're getting home safely.
All we go. Back to the real world.
We're gonna
Hope
take
you're all ready for
this creation from the palaces into the real world. If she's able to cross over, then perhaps we'll see how Toshiro acts when he gets out. But if she's able to cross over, then it changes my ideas on who put Toshiro into this world a little bit. That it adds an additional theory that perhaps he did this to himself in order to recreate Erina or something. If she's able to come along.
You do the honors, Joker.
But I have a feeling they're gonna open it. It's gonna be stage 2. Even if we end up back in LeBlanc, it might be like LeBlanc in a stage 2. Because LeBlanc followed us as like home base. Okay, yeah. Let's went into stage 2. I kind of figured Edo styling, like Shogunate type stuff. Cause like the dad would represent like old Japan.
Weird.
Huh?
This isn't. Where the heck are we?
How fascinating. The scenery resembles the Keiō era, but with a touch of the Genroku era's splendor. Quite the collage.
Oh, I get it. So that tour we went through led to feudal Japan, right? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hello? What's going on?
I suppose
Music just
this
keeps
isn't
getting
the world
louder.
you were talking about.
Hello! Thank you for the raid, in-room gaming, hello! Right now I'm playing, Persona, Tactica, and we just got to stage 2. I keep forgetting to fix the music, and it feels like the music just keeps getting louder.
Wait, Erina?
Follow us?
Right after I sent you off, I decided to take a peek at your world. I had every intention of returning immediately. But then the light from the door surrounded me, and before I knew it, I was here. And now the door is gone too. That was going to be my ticket back home. Can you believe it?
The revolution, yes.
You're really something, aren't you?
Oh, let me do a thing real quick. Oh, let me check that too since I had. So I had two, okay.
It's free real estate.
Oh, hello. Is about ready to, I got a raid just now. I was about ready to shout out in-room gaming.
Yes, I saw that.
Wait, so
I spent the last 4 hours just chatting with someone about D&D stuff. Then we both talked about our experiences going through the Waterdeep module. His lasted 8 sessions and he had a party wipe. And they didn't get the tavern because they killed the guy that they were meant to save.
Oh.
Well, not all of them. One of the players specifically.
Yeah. Well, Floon.
Yeah.
I shot on him! You saw that, right?
Okay, there's the shout out.
Ghost bullets.
Yep.
Yeah. Which I realized there's something missing from the Art of Dozer. A homunculus. Of the Galore.
Oh yeah, he was gonna make one for Galore too, huh? It's from,
No, it was just going to be Galore. He could make one for Galore. That can't have multiple. don't think I can have multiple homunculuses.
Well, like, make Galore into one or whatever.
Yes.
Its existence has gone through so many phases of existence then, though, because it used to be, like, some, like, great, like, powerful creature.
Terrifying creature.
Uh-huh.
And then it became rock. But now
I mean,
it's being a body.
The boss fight that I did for it, it did like it had the stat block of one, but because I gave everyone else other like NPC stat blocks that were like more powerful, it died pretty quickly. Cause you missed the last Christmas special.
Not missing this one apparently.
Yeah.
Also, what do you think about the new versus old Dozer?
I mean, he certainly got an upgrade. Okay.
Well, what's done is done. It's not like we have any idea what's going on either.
That door was supposed to take us home, right?
Let me think. Summary of what the story of this game.
Persona.
Yeah, do you know anything about Persona?
No.
No.
I know Penis Chariot.
The party was hanging out in base. So it was like between Persona. I'm trying to think of when it was. I think it was like right before the end of Persona 1, or not Persona 1, at the end of Persona 5 before Royal, or whatever. Like, so like before the very end of Persona 5 and before Persona Royal like takes place. And they were like, but after they kicked out the mole, like after they kicked out the rat, is like directly after kicking the rat out of the party. Middle of the second, but they were talking about graduating, like the I guess yeah, it could be the middle of like the second semester or whatever, because the upperclassmen were talking about how they're gonna graduate soon or whatever. But so, they were hanging out in LeBlanc, and then, which is like, in Persona 5, the main character, he's on parole, and the only school that will take him is in Tokyo, so he has to move from the country to Tokyo, and the only place that will like let him like live anywhere in Tokyo is this like random like dude's cafe takes on like lodge, lets people on parole lodge there, like teens on parole.
Describing the basic Persona lore.
Yeah, I'm saying.
I relatively know that.
Yeah,
stuff.
I'm just saying that part. Yeah, but I'm saying what LeBlanc is. So LeBlanc is like where they like live, but then he like makes for good friends with the owner of the cafe over the year he's staying with him, and so it's no longer like begrudgingly staying there. And so they're hanging out in the cafe, the whole party is, and the door all of a sudden turns into a steampunk door. The door becomes steampunk. And they're like, oh, what has happened to the door? And they open it, and they're like in a English, or not English, like a European kingdom. Like France. They end up in like a French-themed castle town. And then, in said castle town, a rebellion is happening, so they aid the rebellion. And they rescue... So, like, before they... Marie... No, it's because it's, the way it's written, it looks like it should be, like, the English name Marie, but it's the Japanese name Marie. That's just, like, because it's a Japanese name. But so they Viva la Revolution, the French-themed zone. They meet Toshiro, who is a Japanese politician who's been missing for like a week. They find him in like one of Marie's prisons. To read Mario's name. Marie. Oh yeah, there is a Marie. Well, because I think her name is Marie, whereas here, this person's name is Marie.
Marie?
Because Marie would be spelled, like, differently in Japanese, even though both would be spelled the same in English. But then, So, like, it turns out Marie was, like, Toshiro, this politician's, like, fiance. He's got amnesia, so he doesn't know his own full story, just that, like, he's in a arranged marriage with Marie and she's a bitch. So we defeat Marie, we, take a door back to our, what's supposed to be our, like, home world. But we end up in another, like, fake world. This time it's Japan themed, like feudal Japan themed. And we're wrapping up for another revolution. Okay.
Somehow we've gone from a strange world resembling Europe to a town that looks right out of Bakumatsu era Japan? If there are any more inexplicable occurrences, it might fry my brain.
But the music has just gone progressively louder and louder. I need to, like, remember to get into the settings and, like, fix it. Because, like, the music just keeps getting louder.
Just keeps going up every loop.
Yeah.
What was that? Hey, look over there!
Now, we're pleased to announce our daily bulletin on Lord Yoshiki. Today, just like every day, Lord Yoshiki bestows his boundless love on us.
Okay, so this kingdom is, like, maybe ruled, like, slightly less poorly. We'll see, but that's also one of the...
Spared in preparation for his lovely meet and greet, and an air of harmony spreads.
And he's lost it.
I've never seen someone short circuit before.
Because the Yoshiki's his dad.
I don't blame him. What was that weird broadcast about? Everything just keeps getting weirder. It's no wonder we're confused.
It's as if these worlds are connected. But palaces don't work like that.
We need some info.
I agree. We'll start by investigating.
Please stop.
Oh, there's another human-shaped person.
Huh? What was that?
Hey, what? You dare to defy Lord Yoshiki?
Like I said, I haven't done anything.
Lies! Do you think I'm a fool?
Please, let go of me. I didn't do anything.
Look, it seems like there's some trouble brewing over there.
That woman's in trouble. We have to save her.
A huge fan of strategy type RPGs.
Hey, what are you doing?
Fire.
Stop this at once.
Fire 3. Oh, Fire Emblem. Houses. They made it super simple. It only because you like Persona. Not bad despite that. As far as tactical games go, the tactical game part of it's actually kind of mid. Like the gameplay part. I'm here for the story, which is also like, even as far as like Persona spin-offs go, this is a little mid.
So we're all inside now.
But like the tactical gameplay, I would say like Shrimp, like how I would say the gameplay is equal to the gameplay in freaking Summon Night even. Actually, no, I'd say the tactical gameplay, they're different. This one is more puzzly, whereas Summon Night is more like fighty. But I'd say they're about equal in like tactical gameplay, like levels. Strikers. The dancing game has like, is really fun. I liked the story in Dancing All Night too. Better than this.
Who the hell are you? Just stay out of it.
I do like Toshiro. Toshiro so far it has been like, the character interactions are cute, but like the plot itself is a little bit meh.
Oh yeah? Why don't you just make me? Now hold on. We don't need any more trouble given our current situation. If you'll let me, I can resolve the situation peacefully.
You think so?
It's called a civilized discussion among adults. Watch how it's done. Hello there. My name is Toshiro Kasukabe. First, we should sit down and discuss.
And it'd be like, Dialogue in 3 minutes of dancing. I mean, like, the story in dancing is, like, pretty good in Dancing All Night, at least. In Star Knight and Moon Knight, they cut the story part and only have, like, character interactions that are, like, meh.
Also, you want to talk about a bunch of dialogue?
But, like, the point of that game is dialogue.
It doesn't fucking feel like it sometimes.
The point of this game is also dialogue.
And there you have it, folks.
What exactly do we have?
Hey, Toshiro, let's take this seriously, okay?
Toshiro Kasakami? And his face. Hey, this man's a notorious criminal! What in the world is all that ruckus? Did they just say notorious criminal? He's a rebel who opposes Lord Yoshiki. Straight as him.
Went from getting married to getting arrested, huh? What the hell's going on?
I'd like to know as well.
Round them up and take them all out. Now!
Unfortunately, it
Once
seems
we're through with the
police
voice
isn't an
acted
option
part, I'll
anymore.
put it into the... Or you wait, should I put it just into the Discord now?
Up to you.
I'll put it in now.
I just came into vibe with you.
I mean, there are parts that aren't voice acted.
I'm gonna be forced to do more voice acting. Is that what you're saying?
Perhaps. Perhaps that's what I'm saying.
More voices?
Perhaps that's what I'm saying.
No, I have also fixed my mistake
share.
with Dozer's Hero Forge.
Okay. I'm gonna have to screen share it because it's not the way it's like treats the thing. It completely like it freezes up the moment you like leave the tab. Yeah, let me see that real quick before. Yeah. Oh, it's just the Hero Forge.
Yeah, it should. I don't fucking have art with skills at all, so I don't know what you're expecting. Also, did you enjoy the ship dynamic?
Yeah, that was funny. Well, I was expecting like a screenshot.
Oh, no, I was just telling you here. I can't just grab a screenshot.
I'll
of
load
here
it later. It
for-
doesn't want to load.
Here, let's grab a screen cap then. Let's grab the share screen cap. There you go.
Yep.
You'll notice that there is a green
Oh, okay, yeah, down there.
because the homunculus is a small creature. So there is Galore. I just used a bat model.
Okay. Should I come up with a chibi? Aboleth or whatever he is?
If you want, I'm not gonna stop it.
Chibi.
Aboleth.
Yeah, Aboleth.
Peridot.
Yeah. Gender neutral he.
Gender neutral Peridot.
Yeah. Yeah, here it is. Okay.
Get ready. Here they come.
Now we're gonna start with some combat before we get into the base station or the base area. Also, this loading screen goes on for way too long.
It is certainly a loading screen of all time.
I like this one better than the gun loading screen though. There's a star made of guns that like jiggles, and it kind of disturbs me.
Uh-huh. Disturbing gun jiggles?
Let's go to the system now and fix this finally. Well, I guess I know I have adjusted this before, it's just the music got even louder. Like the barely audible audio is at music already turned down a little bit levels. Okay. So like okay, that just changes where it like will put the audio to. Okay. Okay, to confirm it. Okay. Okay. Start the battle.
Looks like we can take this enemy down fast.
So the height system, I think, is like slightly more simplistic in this one, but there's a cover system. Is the main system here? Is the cover system? I think so. Who I want to go for? Let's take Kodo up here.
All right.
She needs her art.
Excellent position, Arena.
For our victory! With this, I'll wipe you away.
Probably should have just had her wait a turn. Okay.
Nice. Keep it up.
So the parts of this that though are Persona are good, like the push turn system is still here, and so that's
There's just fire.
Oh, that's the like how they do all outs in this is you have to like surround them. I don't know, like the only other game I've ever played that has a system like this particular one for the all out attack is actually what was it, Rabbids and Mario or whatever, Rabbids versus Mario. Yeah, I'm excited for Persona 3 Reloaded because I haven't because I might have it on Vita, like I might have like the Vita port for Persona 3, but I haven't really gotten to play Persona 3 yet. Okay, but so yeah, this triangle thing, I've only ever seen it in as far as I can remember, Rabbids versus Mario has a system like this with the triangles and with the cover. But so this is just how they do the all-out attacks. So it's if you knock an enemy down, then the triangle will form between your three characters, and the triangle has to include the downed enemy. Any other enemies that you can fit in also take the damage.
Let's end this.
I don't know, you probably don't know about the Shin Megumi Tensei push turn system at all. Probably not. That's like the thread that holds together all the Shin Megumi Tensei games besides the demons. Best way to easily describe push turn. I think other games have done it similarly, like in as inspired by by the SMT push turn. But it's pretty much that if you hit a weakness, you gain an extra turn. And for every weakness you each enemy you can only down once or whatever. And so when you hit a weakness, the enemy goes down. You can't down them a second time, and so you have to chain off of multiple enemies to get your multiple turns. That's just part of the SMT in general, and not this game in particular. I know I have to.
Yes. What to do here? Checkmate.
And then some of them, typically the Persona games, and then what's it called? Soul Hackers. They then have, if you down all the enemies, you get an all-out attack type of thing. Soul Hackers does it slightly different. I don't remember off the top of my head what's different about Soul Hackers' version of the all-out attack. I'll keep her up here. No.
Here I go.
That all sounds great. If only I had any fucking idea what you were talking about.
Do you not know about anything about that Persona's a part of a bigger franchise?
Nope.
Okay, we'll get on that then.
I haven't really looked into Persona stuff. Can't say it has necessarily piqued my critique.
There is God, how many are there? There's 50 games, I think. At least 40, somewhere between 50 and 40. Yeah, Soul Hackers, like, the gameplay was, like, pretty well, like, done. But yeah, like, it was, like, pretty bland. But that's because most SMT outside of Persona is, like, kind of bland in some way. Go on this side.
Nice one, Arena!
Here I go!
Shots fired!
Let's pass the turn. So for Shrimp 6. So SMT stands for Shin Megami Tensei. It is a very long-running franchise that has like many games, many spin-offs. More spin-offs than it has main series games. Yeah, I like that one too. It's Tokyo Mirage Sessions is what it's called. It's called Tokyo Mirage Sessions is that game. Are we far enough away? Might need to move area first.
All right.
Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
I'm ready.
I have it on Wii U, because that's part of why I wanted a Wii U was to get Tokyo Mirage Sessions. Because I like the SMT games quite a bit. Let's go here.
I will not be your helpful AI for this one. You will be on your own.
I'll be mostly fine. It's pretty. It's like on the places where it's unforgiving are places where you're meant to do it like a puzzle game, but besides that, it's pretty forgiving.
Hey, you can decide to fuck that one guy up.
Oh yeah. Let's destroy him.
You could probably get that other guy in it.
I would have to get behind him.
Hmm.
And so, like, if I had, who is it that can do it? It's, she doesn't have a persona, so she definitely can't do it. They're one of the elemental attacks drags enemies towards you. But though then another one, like, pushes them away, but... I forgot about, he won't bounce far enough. Because this one also has, like, bounce, too. Like, you can bounce them off of walls and shit, but because I don't think there's enough, like, space to, like, bounce him properly, he won't, like, end up inside the triangle.
You'll get no mercy.
Just do it on the big guy. Yeah, Tokyo Mirage Session was initially released on the Wii U. It was like, I think, towards the end of the Wii U's life cycle. I'm surprised they even released it on the Switch. I have a Switch copy too. But I'm surprised they even re-released it on the Switch because I feel like... I don't know if it was a failure, but I feel like it got like a lot of like negative attention for being weird when it came out.
What to do here?
Though I like it. Because I like Idols and I like SMT and I like Fire Emblem, so it was like a very neat thing. I didn't get very far, but that's because I am bad about finishing games.
Except if it's fucking Summon Night, apparently.
No, and even then, like I said, we were like one chapter away from where I quit back in 16.
I know, that's why I'm fearful that you were gonna be going through the entire fucking thing. You think my fear is, oh, we won't finish it? No, my fear is that we do finish it.
Well, then I'll just have to find a worse visual novel.
Please, no, find something better. Don't go with worse.
we after we finish the 200 hellscape 200 hour hellscape that is Summon Night 6, we can go through my game catalog and find other weird half voice acted
Like a
games.
palate cleanser, not a hell on earth cleanser.
We'll look through my old games and see if we can find something that's like barely voice acted.
Going down is not where I want to be. I would rather go up in quality. I'll just play Doki Doki Literature Club. That's a nice, wholesome game.
Yep.
Where nothing bad ever happens.
Yeah. No, if I have finished that, it would be fun if I had started that and not finished it and just did no research. I'd be like, yeah, I never finished that. Let's go do that. It is a nice little wholesome palate cleanser. I like literature clubs.
I think Danny Sexbang has described it way the most. All bad.
All right.
And I've got like a lot of like games I've either haven't touched or barely touched that would have like similar levels of like story. I feel like though Summon Night is on like its own level of like
bad,
of like endearingly bad.
There'll be no mercy.
That's one way to put it, sure.
I should take Makoto down.
Endearing, I guess, is a way to put it.
I mean, is it not endearing?
It feels like they had a budget, but didn't know how to budget a game.
Yeah.
Because if they did know how to budget it, they would have like put it like consistently over the whole game, not randomly.
All right. Let's go.
That's as he get on. No, but so SMT is like the it has its own special like turn-based combat system. It's called the push turn system. It the basic premise is that when you get a critical hit, you gain turn economy over the enemy in some way. In some versions, it even like stills the enemy's turn. But though in like SMT versions, like the one in like the mainline SMT games, is like a little bit more picky, and like you can only get so many turns from it. Like there's only like so many turns per round like available. And like in that one, like oh, was that 4? I think it was SMT 4 had a weird thing where like trading turns for stuff or whatever. It's different though than how like Bravely Default treats turns, because in Bravely Default you can like you can choose which round to use like your like stockpiled turns on type of thing, or you can like go into turn debt in Bravely Default.
Now then. It's showtime!
Persona 5 uses it in a way where like as long as you keep hitting crits, you keep your turn or whatever, but then like if you want to change characters, you have to do a baton pass, which like switches who's like characters like active in the round. But then if you like mess up your like critical hit combo, then you like lose your turn set. And it's just everyone like does their like action and then turns over. And then some versions, like I said, some versions the enemies play with the same like rule set as you do. That's typically on like the mainline ones, but typically in Persona, the enemies can't like steal your turn. In SMT it gets real sad when the enemy steals your turn. the best they get in like these types of ones is they also can gain extra turns off of you. Okay.
Ugh, there's too many of them.
Continue with this.
How are there so many? They arrived way too quickly.
Ugh, at this rate, we'll never stop fighting.
It still feels like the music is way too loud, even though I turned it down.
See, with every cutscene, they turned it up by 1%.
Huh?
You know, it's a social experiment.
Yeah.
You must retreat for now. Please, follow me.
Seize them, or they'll be held at bay!
More reinforcements. Don't you think we should follow her lead?
Okay, show us the way.
Take care that we're not separated. This way. Follow me. We made it. We'll be safe here.
Phew, we managed to lose them. Wait.
Oh, yeah, I tried to
Isn't
use
this-
the Pokemon Sleep thing.
Mm.
Do you have to keep your phone turned on the whole time? Like,
Yeah.
not snooze the screen?
The screen goes black on its own. Like when the app is like, if you leave your phone still for long enough, the phone screen goes black on its own to like save your LED. But I'm slightly concerned about battery efficiency, but it should be fine because my phone's like one of the newer ones and they treat the battery, like the software does battery.
Put the screen off, thinking, oh, it'll be fine. Woke up and say, no, that was tracked. I was like, oh, good.
Sometimes it it says in the like the stuff that it can maybe work with the phone screen off, but if your phone like decides to minimize the app, then it will like break. So it's about like keeping the app active or whatever. It's kind of interesting, and since I sleep a lot, it's kind of interesting, and it gives like something to like wake up to. Like I wake up and I like feed the Pokemon.
I will give it one more shot.
Currently, this week is like a holiday event. Special. The special thing is you can get an instant for like a special like Pikachu with a holiday hat.
Good for him. Too bad Pikachu's a rat.
Then is it the other week was, or not other week, like 4 weeks ago was Eevee week. So I got like a bunch of Eevees then, and so now I've got like a shiny Sylveon and like 5 other Eevees. So for some evolutions though, like ones that like would require friendship in most games, you have to like have them be like active in the party for like 150 hours. Like while you sleep, you have to like have slept with them in the active party for 150 hours. So it took me like 3 weeks to get Sylveon evolved.
I mean, I'm like sleeping with some Eevees actually.
That one doesn't take time. You just have to get a water stone, and you can get stones for like your sleep points or whatever.
Who said I was talking about Vaporeon?
Well, if it's Espeon or Umbreon, you have to sleep with them 150 hours.
No, it's Flareon. You know how warm they are?
You just need a flame stone. And 80 Eevee candy. Because it uses the candy system from Go.
And you thought I was talking about sex.
Who would have thought it'd be here, too?
Oh, are you acquainted with this place?
They've like got the audio like real funky on this one, like Ryoji just like yelled, but it was like very quiet.
Technically we are, but...
Finally caught up. Oh, that sprinting gave me side cramps. Is something wrong? Wait, it's this place again?
The part where we're shocked is already over, Pops.
I wonder, could our cognition have something to do with this?
That's all I can think of. But it still doesn't explain what it's doing here.
Ugh.
Hey, is your brain fried again?
No, I'm all right. Well, I'm certainly baffled, but there's something vaguely familiar about this coffee shop. Perhaps even nostalgic. No, my mind must be...
You want to know
Please, forget it.
possibly interesting like side thing that went through my brain?
What?
It wasn't relevant, or would be relevant, but a thought passed my brain of, would Nezra go after the alchemist the alchemist shop person? I was like, yeah, they would if we played for long enough and you're a more experienced GM.
After to learn, or just for what, romantic or what?
Yeah.
I'll have to refresh myself on all the NPCs because I don't even remember which NPC.
It was also small.
Okay.
Well, it's small, but I think the alchemist was a...
Is that...
No?
Maybe I'm thinking about the potion shop, which is the
the potion shop person.
No, that's a non-binary elf.
Is it?
Yeah, because it's the name of the potion shop is related to the elf god or whatever, and so the elf is the elf god is a non-binary elf god, and so the elf lives a non-binary life as part of its their faith or whatever. Let me see. I'm pretty sure that was the potion shop.
The herbalist is just down the road, right?
Yeah, someone in the alley. The page is about.
They were literally in the same alley, and we could walk from our front door to their front door, basically. Not the person across the street. That is a business partnership in the fact of we own him.
Corion's crown with Fala the druid. Fala Lefera is a herbalist and member of the Guild of Apothecaries and Physicians. Operates out of the stately 3-story townhouse on the 3rd floor, which has been converted into a greenhouse. Its translucent glass walls allow anyone on the street to see the rainbow of flowers blossoming within. Fala Lefera is an outgoing wood elf with long braided hair like the elven god Coralon Letherian. Fala is neither male nor female and referred to as he or she. Fala generally requests to be addressed by name or as they. Fala is friends with a member of the Zentrium. That's something else. Who saved Fala's life. They visit Fala from time to time. So just Fala's chaotic good. Fala, and then just about wood elf traits or whatever for conversation.
I realized something funny.
Mm-hmm.
I could also just go check. I have the Roll20 open.
I mean, I don't think I don't know if I copied. I guess because I do have the module, so it would actually have the part of the book in there for it. It's T4 on chapter 2 of the chapter 2 section. Because I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, you would have to go into the stuff for the module instead of the custom stuff I put on, because there's also a custom Fala in the other stuff.
Yep, Fala Lefera. Apparently, what I was thinking of. One of them being smaller. Yeah, that was just miscommunication or misremembering. Yeah, it was D4 is what I was thinking.
Okay, I can do this.
Feel free to come inside. Allow me to show you around. This way, please.
The inside's just like LeBlanc, too.
First, allow me to thank you all for saving me. My name is Yuki. I am the proprietress of this tea house. Forgive me if this is rude, but you don't seem to be from around here.
It goes into Japanese style tea house on the outside. Inside is like cafe diner setup.
Also, they've lost all their
And
combat
your manner of
clothing.
dress appears to have changed as well.
Oh yeah, that's just what oh yeah, so in Persona has a separate
I know why.
Okay. I was gonna say Persona has a separate like lore set from their other SMT stuff.
The current box.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, right. I guess we should tell you about ourselves. Yes, I agree. To start off,
Spin transition.
So, in other words, you come from a far-off land where you engage in phantom thievery. And now you're looking for a way to return home.
yes, that sounds about right.
Well, I should add that I'm a bit of an exception. Is something wrong?
No, I just feel as though I've seen your face somewhere before.
I probably shouldn't be saying this, but I'm supposedly a wanted criminal. Perhaps you recognize me from the posters throughout town?
Oh, yes, that must be it. I never thought I'd see you in person. In that case, you never know where Yoshiki's eyes may be. So for now, please take this.
Oh, it must be a disguise, right? This should be useful.
We're gonna get costume changes? No. You got the bandit helmet. Or not bandit helmet, the bandit bandana.
It really suits
So
you.
secret.
He's right. Looks good on you, Pops. Yep, totally suits you. They'll never figure out who you are now.
This is ridiculous. Half of my face is still showing. In fact, I look even more like a common thief now. A disguise is supposed to...
Let's get back on topic. So, Yuki-san, we've got a question for you. Who is this Yoshiki guy?
Yoshiki is the general who leads... No, who controls this country. His conduct may very well make him a dictator. Anyone who even slightly defies Yoshiki will be captured by his eyes.
You've said it before, but what eyes?
They're likely surveillance cameras. I saw them in the town when we ran away.
That is correct. He says he uses them for people's safety, but it's only an excuse for his surveillance.
So if Lord Yoshiki isn't happy with someone, he'll have them arrested with no questions asked, huh?
Yes. Could everyone gather around?
Yes, Lady Yuki?
Huh?
Is that... No, it's not one of the Rebel Corps. But there are similarities.
They are the citizens of this country who have become victims of Yoshiki's reign.
So currently we're in like some sort of so like most of Persona is like Inception type of stuff, but this is like even deeper in like, or not deeper, even more like similar to Inception or whatever. Like we're in a dream within a dream. And like the like guy who's I assume dream it is the Toshiro guy. But then when in each of these like lands there is like a human woman leading the rebellion against the like the evil leader.
Hmm?
And so my current like theory is that these like I assumed that Erina was like related to Toshiro's past in some way, so Yuki might be related to his past in some way too.
Some of
We'll
us
see
were
how it
falsely accused of crimes.
how it
and some had
pans
their
out.
families taken away. Ever since we lost our homes, Lady Yuki has kindly let us
Until
shelter
like
here.
say evil Buddha.
However, it caught Yoshiki's attention, which is why his men interrogated me.
Okay, I think I get the gist now.
More citizens being exploited by a tyrannical ruler. Just like the last world.
Last time, Marie ended up being your fiancé. Does Yoshiki ring any bells?
Sorry, but not at the moment.
Also, there's one other thing I'd like
My
to
guess is that it's his father.
Yuki-san, how do the people in this world feel about Yoshiki? Despite how badly everyone is treated, the town still appears to be somewhat peaceful.
Well, that's because... That's... Everyone, look outside!
Ho, ho, ho. I'm pleased to see you all quietly gathered here. Excellent! All citizens who are righteous and happy exemplify a beautiful state of perfect harmony. And thus, unhappy citizens are truly nothing but useless, no, injurious to this country. Now tell me, are you all happy?
Hey, what was that? Don't tell me that weird blowhard was...
That's Yoshiki. He's the general who rules this country.
That weird bowhead.
It brings me such joy to see my citizens display their love for me. Today, once again, peace reigns in my country as it should.
Yes, sir. Only possible because of your love, Lord Yoshiki.
Ho, ho, ho. You're exactly right. Yes, this is real.
Lord Yoshiki! What do you think you're doing? Can't you see Lord Yoshiki is speaking?
Oh, it's quite all right. Go on and speak.
Yes, sir. Well, some time ago, my family had the honor of being selected to join your labor of love.
So isn't Persona often based around like weird psyche bullshit?
Some of the ideas that they use to like form the lore is based off of Jungian society, like Carl Jung, I think, or not Carl, maybe not Carl Jung. It's Jung, but it's spelled Jung. Jungian psychology, like the ego, the superego, and the id, or whatever. Like, you know, those concepts.
No.
Oh, they're like bunk and like not real psychological concepts, but they are used like in so many fun ways in fiction. And they're good ways of like they're good for conceptualizing fictional characters, because it's like it's a simplistic view of like the human psyche that only works
like Scientology.
No, Scientology is like a thing about like alien gods or whatever. I guess.
Yeah, unrealistic and only good for fantasy.
I'm trying to think. There might be like some connection between Jungian psychology and Scientology. I don't know about Scientology has its own like strange psychological like assessment bullshit that it's got or whatever. Because I watched a video about like the personality tests that they use to indoctrinate people. I've watched a video about before. Pretty much Scientology, they like get people by like being like, here, take this personality test. Oh, it says these things are wrong with your personality. Come take some classes to learn how to better your personality. And that's how they get people. That's like how Scientology works. But the Jungian psychology's the basis is the id, the ego, and the superego, and then also the persona. Like, the reason it's called persona and the idea of a persona comes from Jungian psychology. So the ego is you. The ego is like the part of you that thinks, the part of you consider you. The super ego is like your conscience or whatever.
What type of you? Like YU, WE,
YOU. the you that thinks and feels, and
the you that is you that is you that is.
Yeah, the you that you consider yourself is your ego. The super ego is your conscience. So like the voice inside your head that tells you, like, to be good or whatever. Like the thing you're like the logical part of your mind, like the logical bit of your mind is the super ego. So like your conscience or whatever. And then the id is like the instincts, the unconscious. So like in Jungian psychology, it's like about like the dynamic between the three parts of the self and how they influence the person together or whatever. And then persona is like the mask that you like, the let me think, the like how you present yourself is the persona. So like the social mask or whatever is a persona. So the way that works, that it connects with Persona the series, is that like shadows are from the id of like humanity. Like so like all the demons and like monsters are like from the unconscious C, the id. And then like the persona like itself is like the super ego or whatever. It's like the thing that protects the ego from the id. And then the ego is then just the like the character itself or whatever. And so they lightly touch on it in 1 and 2, and 3 touches on it a little bit more, but 4 is like where they really like go hard into the Jungian psychology part of it, or like when people get thrown into the shadow world, their id like manifest into like a shadow version of themselves that is like all of their like negative features, and then it like tries to like consume the person by like being like, I am your like your darkest self, I am like all you'll ever be type of thing. And if they don't like fight back against it properly, they'll like be killed by it. But then if they do fight back against it and like say that they're more than their flaws, then they get their persona. So that's like how it relates to psychology or whatever. And then like, so the idea of the id, the ego, and the super ego get used in like other fictional stuff too. The only one I can think of off the top of my head is probably one you haven't seen. What is it? Have you seen Dramatical Murder? No, probably not yet. It's too gay.
Yes, that's the reason I haven't seen it. Not that it's vague and obscure.
It's like medium obscure. Like it's initially a visual novel that got an anime adaptation. That one uses the ego, because the main character has like split personality, and that uses the ego, the super ego, and the id to like represent the 3 like split personalities or whatever. That one's kind of funny because like because whatever like is up with that dude, his like his psychic powers or whatever in Dramatical Murder, somehow his super ego is able to possess his like virtual pet dog thing. Like his robot dog gets possessed by his super ego. And then like the evil split personality is his id. But then in the end, like the dog ends up like with its own like human body. Like there's like a secret like evil twin that like the dog's like ego like ends up possessing or whatever. Dramatical Murder is some weird shit.
No.
I think the dog ends up being the main love interest too. Some like weird incest love interest bullshit. I mean, that ending is, I think, the good ending, because all the bad endings involve, like, body horror.
Yeah, I wonder if I could buy alcohol just online. Good lord.
I mean, you can in America. I don't know about Canada. Assumably you can.
Just gotta order shit from Craft Brew.
But many moons have passed and they still haven't returned. Hey! Watch your mouth! Are you objecting to Lord Yoshiki's methods?
No, it's just when I first saw Persona 4 and like was introduced to those ideas, I thought they were really neat.
Of course not. I would never.
And it's it's one of those like idea sets that gets reused in like fiction. The same with like the what are they, the 42 demons of the Godia demons, and like the 7 deadly sins, and like other, it's like one of those like trope, it's like a trope to use the Jungian psychology stuff.
I miss my family.
And the Jungian psychology, it's better than Freudian psychology, at least. All of the Freudian psychology is about having complexes.
I thought it was about having sex with your mother.
I mean, that's one of the complexes.
Well, this simply won't do. All citizens of my country are my family. In other words, your family is my family, and I will not let you endure such sorrow.
So,
To break this man's
can
neck.
come home?
No, they're gonna send him off to the work camp.
Oh, I know. How about this? You may also participate in the labor of love. That way, you and your family can be together again. Isn't that nice?
You really let me see my family again?
Why, of course. I'll make the arrangements immediately.
The little hat guy seems weirdly okay with this.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
I mean, the little hat guys are like naturally submissive, I think.
Yeah, so they're like psycho.
Lord Yoshiki, always so compassionate.
His love really is endless.
Now listen carefully. Remember that my love will always watch over you. Yes, to see is to love. And these eyes of love see all.
As you can see, this is the current situation in our country. On the surface, Yoshiki serves as a well-meaning ruler.
That surface seems to be paper thin as is.
Yes. It is all merely a false pretense Yoshiki uses to serve his own ends.
At least there's a false pretense of like benevolent rule. The other country was just complete like, oh, you speak up once, I'm gonna make you into a literal cake for my wedding.
Oh no, a politician having a secret agenda? Whoa!
I mean, this world is already much happier than the last.
He
This
claims
world
the
seems like it
cameras are
doesn't
for
have
safety,
any problems.
and that he takes people
Oh
away
no,
to
he has a
protect them.
secret agenda he's pushing. Does it involve killing everyone?
No, but it does involve sending them to work camps.
Oh no, they seem really happy about it. Whatever will we do?
However, he only wants to be rid of any potential dissent that threatens his
Alright, I'm
power.
gonna go fridge this rice for the
Okay.
4th time, and then I'm probably gonna pass out, so you have a good night.
Okay, I'll talk to you Wednesday.
Yes.
Bye. Yes.
I did think.
You had to think about what day was the next day.
No, I just didn't think what we were doing. What was it?
Oh. See you Wednesday. Okay.
You mentioned something about a labor of love, but that's gotta be...
It is exactly as you fear. Though he calls it love, people are actually taken to a forced labor camp. Once he takes them, most never return.
How do you know so much, Yuki-san?
It's because I myself had to flee from Yoshiki's castle.
Oh, so maybe this is his mom.
After learning of Yoshiki's crooked ways, Miss Yuki took us with her and escaped.
And our sister
Yet
will
I was
see.
only able to bring a few people with me. The rest are still...
Hey, but if you know the crap he's been doing, why don't you tell everybody?
Well, you see...
Even if you spread the truth, the people think so highly of his love that they wouldn't believe you.
You're exactly right. There's no point trying to convince them with words. They need to witness it with their own eyes. That's why all I can do for now is hide these citizens here.
Oh man. This is even more troublesome than Marie's kingdom.
Ugh, he kept going on about love, but he's nothing more than a con man, huh?
Don't forget about the slavery, too!
He's a dictator who exploits his people. I'll never forgive him. Right?
That obvious?
Let's just say you tend to act before you think when it comes to injustice. I'm worried you'll charge into action all on your own.
Hey! I wouldn't do anything that stupid, you know. We just got here and I still haven't witnessed everything firsthand. But if it's as Yuki says and these injustices are being committed... No, we can't lose sight of our purpose. The goal of the Phantom Thieves is still to return to your original world, correct? So in that case, I'm here to help you make that happen.
We appreciate it. But you can't exactly say Yoshiki is entirely unrelated to our goal, right?
What do you mean?
It didn't bring us home, but the door we used to get here was in Marie's castle. Basically, because she was the ruler of that kingdom, the door was in her place.
So if we followed that logic, it wouldn't be strange if there was also a door in Yoshiki's place. That's true. We don't have any leads, so it might be worth investigating. Furthermore, there's a good chance that Yoshiki is already watching us. Because of the cameras, the chances of resolving this peacefully are near non-existent.
Well, they weren't swayed by my peace talk. So it comes to this again.
Basically, we're saying that picking a bone with Yoshiki suits us just fine.
You guys. Yes, I agree. Bring it on, Yoshiki.
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. We'll only fight if we absolutely can't avoid it. And...
Yeah, I know.
What was that half-hearted response? You're too easy to read.
Excuse me. May I have a moment? Do you all intend to fight Yoshiki and the Aizen Squad?
Aizen Squad?
They work for Yoshiki, and they're responsible for keeping the public order. However, all they do is control people through surveillance and violence.
Which means the fight we just had was with...
Yes. They were members of the Aizen Squad.
Okay, that's just the name of his army. I was hoping that there'd be like main characters from the other games or something as like the mid-bosses.
As you have seen, they'll rush in if they sense anything amiss in town.
This may be a bit difficult. If we move recklessly, we'll cause a commotion like we did earlier.
We'll have to do something about those cameras first. Any ideas, Futaba?
Well, if there are cameras throughout the entire town, it's unlikely there's only one surveillance site. They would need to have several places around town where they can monitor the footage from the cameras. If I can hack into the system from there, I might be able to blow up the entire network.
Network system in Bakumatsu-era Japan? Nope, I won't think about it. Yuki-san, do you know where these surveillance sites might be?
I think so. The Aizen Squad has several bases located inside the town.
So, if we're going to make a move, we need to target there first.
Please, wait. Do you really intend to fight the Aizen Squad?
We're prepared to if we must. Oh, but we won't involve you or the citizens.
Miss Yuki, maybe they could...
Yes, you're right. From what I've seen, it would appear you're all quite skilled in combat. Because of that, I would like to ask you all for a favor. There are rumors of another labor camp at the Aizen Squad base, much like the one at the castle. If the rumors are true, I'd like you to free the people imprisoned there.
There's even a chance my family might be there. Please, could you lend us your strength?
So that's how it is. What do you say?
Let's help them.
I knew you'd say that. I agree. In addition, we still owe Yuki for saving us.
I'm on board too. Let's bust them all out of there in one go.
Wait, really? Thank you very much!
I'd like to offer my thanks as well. Of course, I will also do my best to assist you. Although you are all very skilled, the Aizen squad has far too many members. It would be unwise to fight them head-on.
Then you have a plan?
Yes, though it will require a bit of traveling. Once your preparations are finished, I can show you the way.
Looks like we're gonna leave the hideout. Well, let's make sure we're prepared for anything.
I don't know about you, but I'm getting dizzy from all this constant turn of events. Seeing as we probably can't avoid combat moving forward, we'll want to get our forces in order. Oh, it's probably Lavenza. Hey, isn't that... Hello.
Thank you for your efforts.
This is Lavenza calling. I'm relieved we still have reception here. Now, it does seem I shall be able to continue aiding you.
May I have a moment?
But there is something I wish to tell you first. Please come to the Velvet Room. There will be a portal you can look for on your end once again. As before, you will be able to come and go freely through it. Well then, I look forward to seeing you. Summons from Miss Lavenza.
I'm counting on you.
Does she need something from you? In that case, why don't you go pay her a visit?
Greetings.
I've been waiting for you, Trickster. With your latest life or death battle behind you, it would seem you have stepped into new territory. The place you find yourselves in now is a new metaverse linked to Marie's kingdom.
What you're saying is...
It is a second kingdom, so to speak. How many kingdoms are there? Unfortunately, I do not know. To my knowledge, this situation is beyond even my master's preview.
I deeply apologize.
I'm sorry I cannot be of more help, but if there is one thing I can say, any escape from this predicament will depend entirely on the strength of your wills. Don't have much of a choice.
Well, hold on.
Oh, but you mustn't be so exasperated. In all likelihood, I should say you have all been making steady progress. But be careful. You will undoubtedly cross paths with other fiercer adversaries yet. Needless to say, I will be here to support you the best I can.
I did it!
The reason I have called you here is to inform you of a new secret fusion rite I just finished preparing. It can be used to strengthen the power of your personas even further. You can now fuse 3 or more personas as materials. All personas fused by this rite will be powerful.
What shall you do?
Please use this to your advantage, so as to be prepared for the fearsome foes that lie in wait.
You may not be awakening of a new power.
Okay, let's see
Now
if
then,
I have any of these, so I
make
can
your
get
decision.
that one. Okay, I want to see it just visually, what it looks like. Yeah, that'll be good, because that means it can do even more damage.
One moment, please.
Put that on someone with high, like, physical.
Are you finished? Ah, I see.
It is time for you to leave. I must say, the state I found this room in has had me quite startled at first, but I have since become quite accustomed to its workings. In fact, tinkering with this and that is most enjoyable, hee. Eventually, I should be able to show you a new ritual exclusive to this place. No doubt this will take some time, but I will give you notice when it is ready.
Greetings.
Until then, may you have good fortune in battle, and please feel free to come by any time.
Until next time.
That's pretty good music. So I'm a bit sleepy. What are we at? We're at 2 o'clock.
Time to write.
So I think I'm gonna raid out to Seoul. Sake of that I did 6 hours about. Okay, so let me get the raid ready. He should be playing Honkai. Oh, I thought I saw an alert. Was he not? I just saw that there was an alert. I didn't read what the alert said earlier. Oh, no stream. Okay, never mind. Okay, so no soul stream. Let's see who else is on then. Noodle is on. Noodle is playing Kingdom Hearts Rechain of Memories, so I'll raid Noodle. That's it for tonight. I've been Xenon Lemon. Tomorrow I'm not streaming. Soul is streaming Honkai Impact tomorrow. Wednesday will be Lethal Company, followed by some sort of driving game. I don't know what type of driving game. And then Friday I'll do a Christmas special D&D for the Waterdeep game. That's what's coming up. Thanks so much for watching. Nighty night. Sleep tight. Don't get bit tonight. See you all next time. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Raiding now. Oh, I gotta